Yeah, it's a good social Saturday. It is a good Saturday. Actually, good. Well, it's Good Friday actually for Easter, but we're playing some tabletop simulator today. I have no idea how this is gonna go, but it should be relatively decent. We've got a few friends that are gonna be playing. Let me go ahead and unmute. Since we're live right now, does everyone want to introduce themselves?
No.
No, the answer is just no. We're not introducing ourselves. Okay. Well, all right. So we're gonna start with this one. As we should be having Coffee join us later on, but like I mentioned to you guys off stream and anyone that's watching, he did say he's got caught up in some stuff. So we do have a few decent amount of board games to make it work. But yeah, so we're gonna start out with his Dark Overlord. So premise of this, one of us is going to be. I'll start just because the fact it's just easier in this case because I've seen him play this before. One of us is going to be the Dark Overlord, and the rest of you are going to be his incompetent minions. Whatever you do, for some reason, nothing can go right. If he tells you to storm the castle, you somehow get yourselves defeated. If he asks you to steal the treasure, you come back empty-handed. Everything you do, you fail at. Your goal is basically not to get yelled at. It is a game of not to lose, essentially. It's a game not to lose as opposed to win. Everyone who doesn't lose wins. Easiest way to treat it.
Oh boy, the perfect game for me!
So each of you are going to draw 3 of these cards are here, and 2 of these cards. At the end of each round, you'll fill back up to the corresponding 5, depending on how many of these you used. There are 2 types of card. These cards right here are what's it called? They're location cards, or location, character, place, etc. You play them into the game. They basically become canon whenever you're asked to. These are going to be your. I'll just draw one from the top right here. These are going to be your. I'll just shuffle it afterwards. These are your blame cards. If you look closely here, this one has only a point, so you can point to one person. Doesn't have to be a person to your left or your right. It's just whoever you want. They can also be one that has. Okay, can I please get? I shuffle. There we go. This is the ones that allows you to do both. There's one that allows you to put a hand, so that's an interruption card, so you can interrupt what someone else is saying with what you want to interject something. This allows you to put the blame on someone, and there are some cards that are like this that have both. Now, whether these have skulls or not will come into play later. I'm going to put these back in and reshuffle this just because we know it's on the deck. And when someone gets yelled at, I'll give them one of these. We'll get to that when we get there. They have different little states. That's stage 3, stage 2, stage 1. Technically, you're at stage 0 because none of you have been yelled at. So with that said, let's get into this. As I said, you're all going to be playing minions. I encourage you to do your own little voices or to introduce yourselves as whatever kind of minions you want to. Though that'll be up to you all and what you choose to do. It'll work either way. Now, for our first scenario, all 3 of you draw 3 of these cards, please, and 2 of these. Just you can highlight over and tap 3 on them, and then tap 2 here. Or, you know what? That works too. No, not the entire deck! How many did you collect? How many did you grab?
Too many for me to want to count them.
Let's
Oh,
let's going into the just gotta reshuffle that real quick.
I hit 3 and it gave me.
I
think
still
it-
have a card in my hand. Which one is this?
just keep the just go ahead. Just give me put that one right there in your hand. I don't know what that one is. I don't think anyone really
I'll
saw
just
it.
draw them individually.
Oh,
this
Yeah,
time.
at that point. Here, we'll just give you some. I'll just toss cards in your general directions.
2 of these, right? Yes.
Yeah. Well, that one's half
How do I-
crooked.
I forget how to flip them.
F.
I don't know how to flip them. Oh. Okay.
We need to give you your getting yours in your hand.
we have a privacy filter or no?
No one else can see your hand. Besides, I was gonna say, if I went onto the GM mode, like this, I can see what every card everyone has.
He's
You
cheating.
need one more, and you need one more. But like, that's not really relevant. So I'm gonna switch back to white right here. So like, I can see what cards you guys would have if I really needed to, but eh. All right, so your first scenario. Why is there a type here on there?
It was an accident.
That just confused me for a moment. Your first scenario, minions, is that I asked you to bring me some treasure from the nearby crypt. I come by, I see the place is empty, and I see my throne room has no loot in it that I was promised. I don't know what my throne room's where my loot is. We're just gonna roll with it. Why is there no loot in my throne room? I will start with you, Halo. You're going to be you're first. Explain to me why there's no loot in my throne room.
Wait, I'm first.
I can choose who I want to start first. I'm just gonna give you first one to start. Ladies first.
Oh no, I haven't
doodling?
even prepared an explanation for this.
Take your time on this one. Normally I can be a little bit less lenient if I want to. I'm going to be a nice Dark Lord. At least for the first round. Why are we doodling in the background here? She goes ahead and pins the blame on you, either of you two. You need to be paying attention.
What if I say the loot was already gone when we got there?
Okay, well, why is the loot gone? I'm gonna put a little sword right here, so that way we can identify who's presently being blamed. So that way we can kind of focus that down. Let me scale that down a little bit. You have the sword. Can we give Halo the sword, please? Thank you. So why was the loot? Explain to me then. Why was the loot gone when you got there? You should have been there early enough that the loot was still there. What happened? And again, if you need to for your plot cards, you can pull these out as well. And if you do pull them out, they are canon then. They are what physically happened. We'll count this one as a practice round for right now.
These mean.
Time in however you want. Literally just time in however they want. They're just a plot point. Like, I'll just pull the one from the top right here. So, like, we have the clever sword. You can use this in whatever manner you want this sword to be blamed. You know, maybe it was an intelligent sword that attacked you guys, or maybe you got distracted by it, or, you know, something happened there. Use the card however you want, but this sword card would now mean that there was a sword that was now in play. As for the reason that something happened. As a non-negotiable fact. We'll count this as a practice round for right now.
Okay. So if I just play a card and I can just like explain.
Yes, explain to me what the card is and how it's relevant into this. So you have the Dark Dungeon.
Well, on our way to this crypt, we ran into this really weird relic, and Mr. Man decided to touch it. And
you have a blame card for him?
A blame card. Oh.
If you're going to go ahead and blame him, you need a point one for him.
I don't have a point. Dang.
Okay, I can always ask him at any point too. So you're going to say that it's him.
Yes, and it sent us to another dimension that we had to escape from before we could get to the crypt.
So she is saying that you were the reason that you got sent to another dimension that stalled you on the way to the crypt. Why were you kerfuffling with Wells in this other dimensional portal? Explain to me what happened. Because you clearly have some relevance in this.
Stinky King.
Silence! Silence!
Just imagine my minion is just drawing over here.
He's just doodling. Explain to me how your kerfuffling in this well led to being brought to this dark dungeon right here.
What?
Another
I
dimension.
missed what happened. My headset wasn't working.
Oh, TLDR, but you're getting blamed. Halo's saying that you were supposed to be going to the crypt. Then you're the reason that you guys were late because the fact that you started kerfuffling by a well, and then all of you got sucked into it, into a dark dungeon in another dimension, and got lost, essentially. So what is your response to this? As I said, this will be the practice round.
So what are my cards do?
These are your location or character cards. You can use them however you want. Like how Halo put this as the dark dungeon. If you were to put, let's put this one right here, right? So you got the Gaunt. If you were to play that there, this would become a plot point that you would be able to put into story, essentially. So that would be a plot point of what you're saying, and an argument in your favor, essentially. So that would be something that, we got tossed into it. Was it like you got tossed into it by a Gaunt? It wasn't like you intentionally went into it kerfuffling around. Then you'd have a defense there for yourself. Then I might ask some other questions. So these are all like person, place, thing. Then these are your blames. These two right here.
I ran into a warrior and I was trying to escape.
And why was there a warrior that you were trying to escape that you felt obligated to jump into a well?
My sword my sword got rained on.
Your sword got rained on and dissolved. And who made this sword?
Sputter did.
Okay, well this is the definitive blame now. So unless you have an interrupt card that you want to interrupt him, you don't have to. But if you do want
I
to,
think
you
I've
can.
got an interrupt card.
You don't need to since you're being questioned.
Okay.
So the blame is presently on you. Why did you make him a sword that was dissolvable in the rain when he was trying to go ahead and fight off the Guardian to this crypt that we were supposed to be going to? Why did you do that?
Well, you see, the person I asked to get me the supplies was terrible. And was this guy. He probably did it to spite me.
It was the betrayer. That would check out. He does want to betray. That would check out.
So he obviously got me the wrong materials.
Now, I have to ask you another question then. How come you did not do your due diligence to make sure the materials were of sound quality before going ahead and making the sword and giving it to him?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get blamed. I don't have any good cards. What's this one do?
That's a halt card, so if someone else is talking, you can interrupt them and interject.
Yeah, I don't have good cards for this. I think I'm gonna get blamed.
Even if you get blamed right now, it's just a practice round.
You so stinky. Throw a sword at you.
No, you don't get to throw the sword at me. This is being used as the token to track who's presently being questioned.
I think the sword got thrown.
He just threw a sword at me.
But yeah, here's a scenario. If I wanted to, I could just accept that, okay, this guy's to blame for the scenario, and then no one gets blamed, and we move on to the next one. Or we could go ahead, and I could technically blame you for a lack of quality control, essentially. And then you would get one of these cards.
No.
As I'm not going to presently leave that place right. I'm just going to leave it right here. We're not keeping them right now, because no one's to blame right now. It's a practice round. I want all of you. I'm going to go ahead and flip these over, put them into the shuffle pile, put them in the discard, and then I'll reshuffle them into the deck for all of these. Go ahead and put this on top of here. But you all get the general gist, right?
No.
And then I want you to now go ahead and draw up to the corresponding cards that you are missing. So it'd be 3 skull cards and then 2 goblin cards. Alright, so we'll do the first real round now. So there will actually be punishments that I'll be giving out as needed. Everyone can leave the thing right here. You technically have no ire with me. And I will, if you don't answer quick enough, I will start handing out tokens here just for the lack of answering as well. I will be merciful about it. I will be fair. I'm not going to give you like 10 seconds to think. Just because you need to think about what you're going to be using your cards for. But I will expect you to at least be paying attention. I think that is within reason to expect. So our first real scenario now. See, I've gotten home from a long day of being a Dark Overlord. I fought adventurers today. You know, they were trying to kill me. I'm hungry. Therefore, I need dinner. And what happened is that I don't have my dinner. Where's my lean cuisine? I don't know what's lean cuisine specifically, but where's my lean cuisine? You. I'm hungry.
On the way to finding you food, we ran into a guardian and
Little
couldn't
imp
fight
man.
it off.
You got attacked by a little imp man.
Yes.
How did you get attacked by a little imp man?
I blame Halo. She was supposed to be in charge of defending us.
You were supposed to defend the group of you. How did this little imp manage to attack you all and steal the food?
Well, you see, while the imp was fighting us from the front, a group of cultists came and attacked us from the back. So I was busy fending off the cultists while they were fighting the imp.
I see. I see. So which one of them is to blame here? Which one of them let the cultists slip by then?
Butter was supposed to be watching the rear.
You weren't watching the rear? That's my favorite part to
No,
watch.
I was watching the rear. But one of us was supposed to use the counter spell that caused us to all fly back because one of them used a tornado spell.
Hang on, before you do that, why are you not laughing at my jokes? I am the greatest joke master. I am your Dark Lord.
Yes.
I make the best jokes. That's better. That's better. Continue.
Anyways, yes, we were taken out by a tornado and sent back to the castle grounds because someone forgot to dispel it.
And who would that have been?
Him.
You didn't bring the orb of dispelling I taught you. I told you to bring.
We didn't have it because Sputter said he was going to bring it.
Hey, I wasn't meant to bring it.
You don't need to play that one. You can
Okay.
keep that one right now because you're being questioned. If it was Halo being blamed, you could interrupt there.
Okay.
So, how come you didn't bring the orb then? You were
I
apparently in
did
charge
have
of
the
it.
orb. It was in the magic staff.
That's valid. That's valid.
Hold on. Didn't you say that Mr. Man forgot to bring the orb and that's why we didn't have it in the first place, and now you're saying you had it?
That is true.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I didn't know
That
if I
is
could interrupt.
true. Do you have anything to say in your defense for that? Are you lying
Yes,
to me?
No, I had the magic staff. He had the magic orb.
But you said the orb was in the magic staff.
They weren't connected.
Why weren't they connected?
He was supposed to connect them.
I think you're lying to me.
How am
I
meant
think
to
you're
do that?
lying
Damn it.
to me.
God, even
Withering
if, I
stare.
think I'm just. I think
Withering
I'm just gonna
stare.
get. I think I'm just gonna get fucked over every time, and I'm already gonna hate this game.
No, I don't think you will. It's just one of those things of you gotta pay attention to what you're saying because it's one of those things of it can and will be used against you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I had to. I saw opportunity.
All right.
I hate you. You will die.
Oh gosh, I
everyone
think I
stack
made an
your-
enemy.
I mean, to be fair, you're all playing against each other with the intent not to lose. Put these all in
Uh-oh.
the...
Let's go.
just put right here in the discard pile. Oh,
Oh, there you go.
close enough. Alright.
Do
Make
we
sure you
get-
all redraw,
Okay.
because technically the round is sort of over.
What if I don't have any blame cards, by the way?
You will always have at least something there to either interrupt someone, so maybe you can go ahead and shift the blame elsewhere. You don't have to directly point unless you want to hard accuse. If you're hard accusing, then you can use a blame card, and it will go ahead and hard accuse. And the only way that could be canceled
Gotcha.
out is someone starts answering and then someone plays an interrupt card.
Gotcha.
Oh, how do I rotate it? This card is
you
sideways and
can-
it's bothering me.
You can go ahead and click it, and then you can go ahead and mouse wheel it back and forth.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Or you could...
What?
Okay. Apparently, like, I actually shuffled it. I have R, I meant not to shuffle it. There we go. For our next problem, then. You see, I still haven't had dinner, and I'm still quite grumpy. As a result, I want to listen to some of my music. There's only one problem. My limited signed copy of my Canaria CD is gone. Where is it? You. Close enough. Where's my limited edition Canaria CD that I had signed?
Zombies ate it.
Sorry, I just need to process that. Where's my CD? Zombies ate it. Well, shit. Who let the zombies in the castle?
I think it was Halo.
Why did you let the zombies in the castle? That was my favorite CD. It was signed. It was a limited one of 5,000.
Just zombies ate it.
I can't listen to Queen anymore. Or the one that's literally called Demon
the
Lord.
Zombies in the castle. I instructed Mr. Man to chain the doors so that nothing could get in. So, are there any chains on the doors? Is that how they got in?
Why didn't you chain the doors?
Butter forgot to wake me up for my guard shift.
And why was that?
Because I couldn't find my shoes. The shoe master didn't make them fast enough. It's hard to walk on these floors. They're very sharp and pointy.
That is true. I should probably stop making the floors covered in nails. That probably isn't particularly good for the feet, but my doctor did say it was good for the acupuncture.
So it's the shoe master's fault.
Accepted.
Oh, yay, no one got blamed. The shoe master got blamed.
And also partially my
Can
fault.
That
Can
actually
it go
worked.
on forever if we just keep pinning it on other people and no one gets blamed?
I mean, theoretically, I could accept it. This time I did accept it. I might not accept it the next time.
Okay.
This is one of
Just
those
like,
things of
fuck it,
I'm
just
willing
blame
to
the
accept the
semester.
fault here because it would make logical sense from what I said that it would be my fault. That I'd at least have some blame to myself on that one. Alright. You take 1, 2. Well, I'm still hungry. I've probably lost my favorite CD. No more Demon Lord. No more King, no more Queen. No more my favorite songs. But it doesn't mean that I can't at least settle down in bed later with a nice book. You see, Demon Lords still need to be intellectual. Dark Lords need to still be intellectuals. Except my book on alchemy has disappeared. Where'd it go? Does anyone want to chime in with this one? I choose not to blame anyone immediately. anyone like to chime in and explain to me where my book on alchemy went? No one? The fairy godmother did it. Well, I'm waiting.
Do I need to put a card down to blame someone, or?
You can't. You don't necessarily need to blame someone unless you want to immediately blame someone. But you can start off by answering the question on your end. My patience is waning. I want answers.
The last person I saw with it was Halo. I think she lost it.
What were you doing with my alchemy book? Do you know how important that is?
I do know how important that is. I was reading it for academic purposes, but I returned it back to its proper place when I was done with it.
I see.
I think Sputter borrowed it next, though. I don't know what he did with it.
Are we putting a hard accuse on him, or are we just saying in general?
An accuse on him.
Okay. Do you have one of the point cards on him then?
Oh, no.
No. Okay. Then you can request there. Do you have anything to say in your defense to that? That would go ahead and directly correlate to her not, since she didn't play an accuse. She's just suggesting.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. After all, the Keymaster's the one who has the key to that room. I didn't even know where he was. I saw him last with Mr. Man.
So the Keymaster was with you, and you're saying that she's lying, then. You're saying she's lying.
Yes.
Why do you feel the need to lie?
I didn't lie. I am putting on a protective cloak. I can't be blamed now.
That's not how that works.
I can try.
You can try.
I dispel your cloak. Fuck you.
You know, fair. You're getting blamed for my lies. I want my book back. I expect it back.
I dispel your cloak. I don't know if that's how that works, but it is now.
I mean, it's valid. It is valid. Do you have a halt card for that you can burn?
Yes.
Okay, I thought so. I'm like, yeah, that's valid then.
It's like, screw your cloak. I have magic counterspell.
I mean, that's valid. I can't argue. That is entirely valid. That is entirely legal. Huh. Interesting. Well. Since I clearly can't even have as much as a good night, I'd at least like some companionship. Every Dark Lord needs some companionship. And I need a pet, that means. You know, the dragon market was out, so unfortunately we can't really do that. To be fair, though, he'd want a massive horde, and I kind of need my treasure anyway, so, you know, that's not a problem. Do any of you have any ideas on what kind of pet I should get? I was thinking of a manticore, but they're problematic, to say the least. They eat bones. They also eat minions. So they're off the table. What is your idea for me?
You should get a man who can make music, so you can replace your CD.
You want me to hire a bard?
Yes, but not the one that will sleep with dragons.
We don't talk about that kind.
Yeah, we don't talk about him.
Now, where would you suggest that we get this bard, then?
The Avalon Market.
Who's in charge of the Avalon Market, then? Who's in charge of going to there to get that? Which one of those two?
Halo.
You're in charge of going to the markets.
Okay, I will go to the market and get you a bird then.
Why haven't you done so already?
I just got told to.
You should be anticipating my needs more. You know I've been without a pet
Oh.
for months now.
She forgot
I
the
didn't-
map.
I
You
didn't
got
know what kind of
lost.
pet you want.
Just sorry. I'm sorry. I was like, oh yeah, I have a map card and this interrupt card. Let me use those.
You got lost on your way to the markets.
Yes.
Wow! How did you get lost?
This little imp stole the map from me on my way to the market.
Hey, I just said she forgot the map though.
No, it's valid now. She said she forgot it. She played the card. It is now that she forgot it. Or she lost it, rather.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, how dare he do that, the organizer. Someone called the organizer.
And what did you do after this imp stole your map?
I tried to chase him down to get the map back so I wouldn't get lost. And I fell into this marsh and got stuck. The
Marsh.
imp got away.
Well, you did forget the map, so I don't know. You did lose the map, so that makes a lot of sense. Which one of those two is supposed to pack you an extra map just in case? We always keep 3 of them on us at all times.
Man was supposed to pack my extra map.
You didn't pack her extra map. What kind of cartographer do you think you are?
I got lost and couldn't find the map room. Sputter was supposed to help me find it because I can't read. I couldn't find the door to the map room.
How are you the one that's a cartographer when you're illiterate?
I don't know, ask Sputter.
Did you put him in charge of the map room again?
No, I was off to sea looking for the bard.
You got anything else to say?
He was supposed to, I don't know what to tell you. He put me in charge of it, but never showed me where the map room was.
He was out at sea. He couldn't have done it.
Yeah, he couldn't have showed me where the map room was.
No, he couldn't have told you if he was out at sea.
He did tell you that he
Therefore-
put me in charge of it.
Therefore, you are lying. And you know what I hate more than a lot of things, actually? I hate liars. Withering stare. No response.
No.
No, okay. Everyone redraw your cards.
I'll be a good minion and accept my punishment.
You know, valid. I'm glad we've got some... I'm glad we've
taking
got some responsibility in these parts. Now, where's my staff? Where's my staff? Oh, that's right. Ooh, sorry, my voice cracked. I'm actually gonna stop doing that voice because it's thrashing my throat. My staff got stolen by the last adventurers that came through here while I was gone. Why was that? Why did you let a bunch of adventurers steal my staff of power? You know, the special one with the fuzzy pink dice attached to it.
The adventurers had a magic talisman, and Halo was supposed to be the one who had the stuff to get rid of magic.
She didn't bring the anti-magic. Why didn't you bring the anti-magic supplies? These are adventurers. They're prepared.
I didn't bring the anti-magic supplies because Sputter was supposed to restock them.
Do you have a blame card for him?
And instead of restocking them, I saw him colluding with the enemy
Oh, it works.
Overlord and giving him our anti-magic supplies.
So the enemy Overlord was the one that hired these adventurers. What do you have to say for yourself on that one, traitor?
I was not colluding with the enemy. I was bribing them into working with us. After all, I got the Black Knight to work with us.
That is valid. We did hire him. It was a good bit of our monthly budget for his sign-on bonus, but he has been a really good investment thus far. Perhaps I'd have him go down and track those adventurers. But I digress. So you were the one that hired the Black Knight. Why is she saying that you were colluding with the enemy then? Does she have a
Black Knight
grudge
was
against
originally our enemy, and he now is no longer our
Yes.
enemy.
Why are you lying to me? Why he brought the Black Knight for us? He was trying to bribe them. He was trying to bribe the enemy Overlord into forming an alliance with us. He's bringing tribute.
I wasn't lying. I didn't have access to the anti-magic supplies that I was supposed to have access to because Sputter gave them all in an attempt to bribe them.
But it worked.
Well, I don't think
Sort
it
of.
worked. I don't think it worked if I'm missing my magic staff of power with a pink fuzzy dice attached to it. I mean, do you see it in my
Actually,
hand here at all, or is it missing?
Wasn't Mr. Manmote get to look on that?
He was, you're right. Explain. If you're talking, you're muted, just for the record.
I know, I'm trying to think of something.
You have 5 more seconds before I give you...
The ferryman was late, so I couldn't go and look for your magic staff immediately.
Who's in charge? Which one of them is in charge of the dockets? Which one's in charge of the docket? I know it would be. You'd be in charge of the dockets because you were the one that hired the Black Knight. Why was the ferryman late?
I think he was out fishing the last time I heard.
That would line up with the ferryman, you're right. Why didn't you tell him that he was supposed to be on the clock, though?
I think Halo was supposed to tell me about that, actually.
Well, I'll be damned. So why didn't you?
I didn't know that was one of my responsibilities. I'm supposed to be in charge of the magic supply. The docks, I thought, were Sputter's responsibilities.
Well, apparently they're your responsibilities, and you don't know. And for that, because you've not been mindful, you receive a withering stare. I'm going to, since we have gone through a decent amount of cards in the deck. Actually, not yet. We still have a decent amount more. I was gonna say I'm a little overzealous there. These I will actually shuffle in though, because there are like 34 of them, so we're already down like a third. I will reshuffle them in. I don't have to yet, but I want to.
Hey, what if it has a... So can a card have an interrupt and an accuse?
Yes, that means you can do either. It's basically a wild card for either of the two actions. If it has the 2 hands, then it can only be used as an interrupt. If it has 2 pointers, it can only be used to blame someone else. If it has a hand and a pointer, it can do either. Not both, but either. So basically, it's a whatever you need it to be. Well, clearly you're all still incompetent, but we are starting to see an improvement in the morale of our soldiers. However, there's been one thing that's irking me.
1 second, I can be right back.
Take your time. I will not start with you then. How come our soldiers don't have better weapons? They're becoming fodder units. Properly trained, but fodder units.
The person that we were supposed to hire to make the weapons hasn't made them yet. And I put Sputter in charge of keeping this guy in line.
I will say, I'm going to overrule you just on that one. I'm going to blame Mr. Man instead just because Sputter's up for a moment. But otherwise, I'll allow
I
it to
meant
stay.
Mr. I thought Sputter. Yeah.
Normally,
I thought
I'd
Mr.
say
Man was the one to leave. Sorry.
no, you're fine. Normally, I'd be like, valid, but he cannot fairly defend himself, and there is still someone valid that you can blame it on. So I'm just gonna say that you're gonna have to blame him for that, just out of fairness to him.
Yeah, I thought Sputter was the one that left. So I thought Mr. Man was the one that left. So I was blaming Sputter.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
All of a sudden, I also need to. No, I'm kidding.
All of a sudden, I'm getting up too. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Not actual, I'm just saying. So you're the one in charge of hiring that scientist to make to develop better weapons for our military, for my minions, my little army minions. They're supposed to be guarding this place. How come they're fodder still?
I commissioned him to make magic daggers, but I needed supplies for them, which I guess Halo, the Sputter's not here, he was in charge of getting me the supplies.
Unfortunately, you two are kind of have to go ahead and go back and forth for a bit. I will give you to
This is stressful.
To compensate, I will give you both 1 extra of each card for right now. I feel like that's fair. That way you have a little bit extra breathing room. If you have it at the end of your thing, though, discard one of them. I feel like that's fair.
Well, you see, in terms of getting supplies, the mine that I'm supposed to get them from is cursed, and I asked for Mr. Man's help in clearing out all the monsters and stuff in the mine, and he refused to help me.
How come? You're the one that you're the one that has the connections to the weaponsmith in this case. How come you didn't just either do it yourself or have him make a weapon to help clear it out? What was your logic there?
I was being delayed because there's a very, very bad thunderstorm.
It was a very bad thunderstorm.
I'll get
Man
on
got
it as
smited.
soon as possible.
You got smited by lightning.
Interrupt card. So a bad thunderstorm is enough of an excuse to leave me alone in a cursed mine full of monsters trying to get the supplies that you need to get for the weapons?
Oh no, that's a good point.
I got struck by lightning.
You didn't die though. You didn't die. You're clearly okay. I
don't feel okay.
Well then why didn't you call out sick? We have medical leave.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to call it sick. Where's my workman's comp?
We don't do workman's comp here. We do have medical leave though, but we don't do workman's comp. Unions are not allowed. I'm a dark overlord, not a union owner. Union master.
Do we at least get health benefits, or is it?
You get medical. You get health and dental. You get a 401k. 8.5% return into the 401k per year. Extra 0.5% if you have a family, if you have children. I'm not entirely without reason. You're trying to distract me, though. Explain.
No, I'm just trying to get my time off from being struck by lightning.
That's not how we do it here. You should have filed sooner. Why didn't you file sooner?
On my way to file, I was attacked by this monster.
What
And
is
with
that?
no weapons. After getting struck by lightning and with no weapons, there wasn't much I could do but run away.
It does have 1,000 tentacles. That would be problematic, yes. That would be very problematic. That would be very problematic. So all you could do is run away.
Yeah.
Acceptable. I will not grant any... I will grant leniency this one time, also because he's away as well, and it would feel wrong that you two have to go at each other this entire time. I feel like that's a little fair, because he gets out of this completely scot-free. I will say, though, while he is up, whoever loses this will take over as the next Overlord for the next round. I will say, like, whoever, like, I'll join in as a player, and then whoever. So, like, Halo, let's say for the sake of argument you lose, just because my mouse is right here. If you lose, you'll become the Dark Overlord then, and then I'll be popping in as a player, and you'll be the one giving the scenarios then and giving out the judgment.
Hello, I return.
That sounds like fun.
That is at least the compensation for whoever does lose. You do get at least to become the next Overlord.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You missed out the fact that we have dental and healthcare as well as 401k matching up to 8.5%.
Wait,
But
you guys
no
are getting
work.
insurance? I don't
Yeah.
get insurance.
You got insurance.
No.
You got struck by lightning. He's take medical leave.
Damn, that's crazy.
Wait, no, it's the wrong one.
Where's my medical leave?
Did
You
get
came
struck
in.
by
You came in with your
lightning?
sign-in bonus
Yes.
or sign-on bonus. Now, clearly, we need to talk about your further benefits because I've been noticing that you've not been using your vacation time, and I do have to start capping it. Unfortunately, it is one of those things that we did recently have someone that was in my one of my minions, one of my chefs, accumulated 8 years straight of PTO, and he chose to retire. Do you know how much of an issue that actually is? So I need a new head chef. Or at least a new chef, anyway. I'm going to promote one of my other ones to head chef. I need a new chef, though. Where am I going to get one? Where do I get a new chef at? I need a quality one. Well,
You talking to me? Sorry.
yes, I'm talking to you.
1 second. Head quality chef. We could have the puppy sniff one out.
I don't think that's a puppy.
Cursed looking puppy.
I don't think that's a puppy. I don't know
That's
what that is.
That's what the seller told me it was.
I think
I
the
don't know, I've
seller's a
never
little
seen a puppy.
deranged. I think the seller's a little deranged, personally.
Well, Halo was the one who recommended it to me.
That's not what I'm asking, though. You having the puppy sniff it out. You can keep that for right now.
Okay. And
So
you did it.
you want to say that the
What?
puppy will help sniff one out. Well, where do I get this puppy?
We could buy it from the shop.
And who's going to go to the shop then? Are you going to do it, or is one of the two of them going to do it?
Halo can do it.
Well, are you going to go to the shop then?
Yes, I'll go to the shop.
And this puppy is going to find me a good head chef, right? A nice new chef for my old one retiring. Yes?
Yes.
Excellent, excellent. Now, is there anything else I should know about when you're going into town as well? I do need you to pick up some eggs from the supermarket. We have run out.
Okay, I'll pick up some eggs too.
I can't. The problem is I can't blame anyone here. Damn it. I don't like having no blame on this one, but like, this is literally a no blame situation.
He's like, let's go get a puppy. How can we
I
fuck this
mean,
up?
that is a very valid answer.
Wait a
to...
second. With what
I was-
money though? Because last I checked, we didn't have any money.
We got
because
plenty
we
of
didn't,
money. I'm paying you. I'm paying you with a 401k. We have money.
We failed to rob the crypt in the beginning.
Just because we failed to rob the crypt doesn't mean I have other. Doesn't mean I don't have
Trying
other
to
loot
find a
elsewhere.
conflict.
But we're gonna move on to the next conflict then, because apparently the puppy
Okay.
solves all the conflicts.
The puppy.
Why is this card on 2? Okay. Okay, we all... Well, the puppy didn't do a very good job of finding a head chef. So we're back to square one. We're gonna pick this back up then. You were the one that brought... We'll just continue this then. So what is our next plan? You at least got the eggs. But that puppy didn't find me a very good head chef, and I had to fire him. What do you suggest then to get a next head chef? How are you going to resolve it?
Wait, how did we fire a puppy? Did we employ
No,
him?
we fired the new chef that we hired because he was incompetent. The puppy found a bad one.
Oh, okay.
The puppy was
How about
kind of
we
useless.
fire the puppy
I
too.
say,
Exactly, yeah.
I say we go to the tavern. The tavern always has really good food. Maybe one of the chefs there would be willing to work.
Well, we're kind of banned from the tavern. At
Wait,
least,
why are we banned from the tavern?
well, I'm not, but most of my minions are. Which one of them do you
Most?
think is the reason for it?
Spider did it.
I see. Why'd you get them banned? Why'd you get yourself and the rest of the group banned from the tavern?
We didn't get banned because of that. We got banned because we got accused of bringing this talking skull with us. Oh. Someone knocked
My
over the
bad.
sword.
Well, this talking skull happened to be one of my favorite relics. I didn't permit you to steal it. How did it end up in your belongings?
I think it was Mr. Man.
Why was my talking skull in his belongings?
I wouldn't know. I was still on medical leave from being struck by lightning.
Bullshit! Withering stare.
Wait,
You don't get to make those excuses twice. In her demon voices, yes, Lajabear. We are playing board games. Alright, everyone redraw, if you haven't already.
Oh, I accidentally clicked the wrong page.
Yeah, you get the right amount.
I can't switch any cards out, can I?
You can switch one out if you're at max capacity.
Okay, I want to switch one of these out.
Okay.
Do I just shuffle it back in or discard it?
Discard it. We are currently playing Dark Overlord. The TLDR of it is basically these three are my incompetent minions, and they can do nothing right that I tell them to. If I tell them that I want, if I tell them that I want a new head chef, they will find me a way to get the worst possible head chef. Or in this case, this man will blame that he was on medical leave for it. Or if I tell them I want something from a crypt, I want some extra loot from a crypt, they cannot figure out how to get me some extra loot from a crypt.
Because he did it.
I don't want to hear it yet from you. So they're trying to play basically to see who is not the worst minion, essentially. Whereas I'm playing the Dark Overlord presently. Now for our next scenario, we've at least finally gotten a good head chef. The only problem is, my bard is a little sick right now. That bard that you recommended to me, he's been working wonders, but he's kind of sick right now. He's on his own medical leave, actually. I want something a little bit more permanent. Like that puppy thing that we were talking about earlier. You were the one to bring up the bard, so you'll answer this question first. Close enough.
So you want something more permanent, sir?
Yes.
Let's see. We could buy something from the treacherous dealer. He always has interesting stuff. Maybe we could get the immortality potion for the bard.
Why would we want to give the bard an immortality potion?
So he never dies.
He doesn't get sick still. He just doesn't die.
And also he doesn't get sick anymore.
Sorry to interrupt, but I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse to be
That
granted
doesn't sound
immortality.
great. That sounds like a pretty bad curse, to be honest.
That sounds like
Be
a
granted
curse.
immortality
So
by the guy
bad.
keeping you captive for his entertainment.
Literally.
I mean, we are evil too,
Um,
so
To be fair, we are pretty morally messed up. We are little gremlin minions. So it does check out. So where's the shady dealer last seen with? Where was he last? If you're gonna recommend him to me. Where was he
I
last?
think he was in the town that Mr. Man was supposed to go to.
Last. Valid. What's your excuse for this?
Yes,
Why have you not gone to him
well-
yet?
Medical leave.
Medical leave is not valid anymore. You saw what happened the first time.
Extended medical leave.
Oh, are you on 3 already? I just noticed. Are you on 3?
No, this is my second. Why do I have 3?
You should be
I
on
should
2
have
then.
3.
Maybe I mismarked and put it at 3 for you for some reason, or someone else did. I don't know. We're not. It's like I'm pretty sure we're on 2. Anyway.
Well, I blame Sputter. The town he sent me to happened to be a flying town, but he neglected to mention that, so I couldn't get there.
You didn't bring him the jetpack, or the levitation potion, or one of many things we have.
I think that was actually Hope. She was supposed to give me the levitation potion. I didn't even realize it was Flying Island.
How come? Where's levitation potion that he was supposed to give to him?
Sputter's pet ate it.
I don't even have a pet.
You canonically do now. You
I guess I
canonically do.
one.
The greedy monster.
Well, I was going to put down that pet, but my sword melted.
This is the second time someone's sword melted. How does this keep happening?
I guess the merchant we keep getting our shit from is very bad.
How do we not have quality assurance?
At least this time, I wasn't the one in charge of the sword quality. That was Hope.
This Halo?
Halo, sorry.
You're fine.
Keep calling
Wait,
her
what?
Hope.
You are apparently in charge of getting good quality materials this time. How come his sword melted when he was trying to put down his pet, that he calls it? Well, because apparently that thing's evil. And I mean evil beyond our standards. Like, that's a problem.
Well, on my way to getting the resources and materials to make the sword, I got hit with this foul spell and was unable to make it there. So I had to use the materials we already had here.
And you still didn't check to make sure that they worked properly.
I thought I did.
Well, clearly not. Clearly not. Withering Stare. Now, this is, since you're at 3 now, this is the part where I get to explain how this works. Now, you get to make a genuine plea to me about, or you could just glaze me or something. You get, basically you're trying to get on my good senses to put you back down to 2. You get to do this once.
Oh.
If I accept it, we will continue play. Otherwise, we will go into what happens next if I don't.
He explodes.
Not quite. There's still one extra step. In the meantime, everyone, I'll start putting the cards on the side and start refilling. She needs to make her plea to me. You have 30 seconds to do so. I will put a timer.
Gosh.
Take your time. All you have to do is start within 30 seconds. the meantime, I will clean up the board a little bit. How many of these cards do we have in here? That's good enough. We can work with.
I'm not sure exactly how long my plea is supposed to be.
You just
I
need
know
to make a plea. It doesn't have to be an amazing plea. You just have to try and get my good graces. You can literally glaze me if you want, and it will still be potentially valid.
Okay. I know I've made mistakes, but I feel like there is a lot of things here that were shared responsibility, so some of my mistakes aren't completely on me.
Hey, can I interrupt their plea?
No, you're not allowed to.
Hey!
She has a fair. She gets a fair, proper plea.
Just
Interrupt my plea!
It's like, hey, fuck you.
No, you're not allowed to interrupt it. This is her genuinely trying to make a plea of why she is a good minion.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's, to be fair, that's something I didn't really address. That's on me as well for not fully explaining.
It'd be funny though if you could. It's just like
That
I
would be
know
messed
you.
up.
It would be kind of messed up. Rearrange this a little bit.
Like, I'm just pleading for my life, and you're like, let me stop you right there.
Let me stop you right there.
I have a lot of evidence here that shows that you're bad.
Well,
You're saying
hey,
it's
in my
not
defense,
just you.
we're all bad. It's not just me, it's all of us making mistakes here.
I'm in a good mood. You move back down to 2. But that is your one and only
Yay!
plea. If you get a Withering Stare again, we move on to what happens next.
Uh-oh. Okay.
We'll get to there if we get to there, or whatever one of these two gets to that scenario. Probably him, if it's not you again. It'll be him then. No
Down to my
Minecraft
final
villager
life here.
noises. You're getting a Withering Stare for making Minecraft villager noises out of
Hey,
spite.
no, you can't do that.
I can! I legally can!
No.
He is
I
the evil overlord.
I
was
literally
yawning.
can!
I
If you
was
disrespect
yawning.
me. If you do disrespect me, I am fully allowed to give out a Withering Stare for that. That is within the rules of the game. You can confirm right in this. This is
I
true.
was yawning.
You made villager noises twice.
I was actually yawning. I was yawning.
Fine, I will set it to 1 then. I will be nice. Speaking of the villagers have been recently trying to cause an uprising in the south. I need one of you to go and stop it. Except for the fact that you're all incompetents, and my military is presently away on their current regime. I'm kind of conquering like the Western Isles right now. Which one of you is the least incompetent? Which one of you two is, or which one of you three is the least competent? Basically, who should I not send? Essentially, we'll start with you. Make your argument.
If why I'm going, or
Why you should be allowed to go and why you're not totally incompetent.
well, you see, I have the great giant with me.
That is pretty valid. So what is this great giant going to do to help you?
He's going to throw me at the enemy and blow everyone up.
I don't know if that necessarily helps. What kind of minion are you? Like, what kind of species of minion are you? You're like a bomb or something like that? Is this Mario? Am I Bowser all of a sudden?
Apparently I have this weird fuse on the back of my head. I don't know what it does.
Oh, you're like that one girl from Chainsaw Man.
Who the hell is that?
Uncultured swine.
Yeah.
Now tell me which one of them do you think is the least competent?
Mr. Man.
And why are you not the least competent in the group? Yes,
Huh. Shit. Okay, that was unintentional.
You do that one more time. You do that one more time. I hear one more from anyone. Someone's getting it. He's clearly incompetent because he can't even answer.
Yeah, I can't really. I mean, we established earlier I couldn't read, and I've been struck by lightning. My sword melted.
A
I'm
problem
clearly
solved.
not-
Clearly, apparently the two of you are going. Halo doesn't even need to speak in this one. Man, literally isn't gonna defend himself. So now it's your turn. Come glaze me. You get to glaze me now.
That's not a card.
Explain to me why you are a good minion, like Halo did.
I always try my best.
You
I'm
literally
always-
lied about being
I-
on medical leave. You tried to exploit medical leave.
Well, I couldn't get the extension in time. I apologize.
Is there anything else you want to tell me as to why you're a good minion?
I come in early.
How come you're not doing it on your punch card then?
He lies.
I come in and work for you for free. That's why.
This is not a slave labor factory.
Thought we were getting paid.
Draw a card. I'm denying your plea for that reason. You're trying to accuse me of being a slave owner. Draw a card. And pull it face.
You can't. No, you have a bard that you granted immortality for your.
I never said I
eternal
granted him
independence.
immortality. We draw this.
This one.
It's Skulls! He loses!
Dang. I don't really want to be the Overlord though.
Does anyone want to be the Overlord? How many cards
I
would it
could
have
be the
taken?
Overlord.
Both of you two. If you both want to, give me... Where's a dice? I'll make you both roll for it.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna put these back for the moment. Do me a favor. In the meantime, and set close up. Set your cards, split them into the piles. We're gonna go ahead and reshuffle them into the deck, essentially.
Where does this one go?
That entire time, I only kept drawing interrupt cards. I never had a single blame.
Did you seriously get that unlucky?
I got that unlucky. So like every time you asked me for like a blame card, I was like, no, I don't have.
To be fair, that can happen, which is why I was willing to give some leniency on that. Let me put these back into the pile because we're all.
Yeah, not getting.
One of you is gonna be the Overlord, and then we need to draw a full thing afterwards. So I'm gonna shuffle these up. And then shuffle these up. Alright. I am going to give you both, if I can find a dice here somewhere. Dice, here we go. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do d20s. Roll. Whoever gets higher gets to be the Dark Overlord.
Oh.
Reroll that. I didn't see that. That kind of landed awkwardly. And since you did that, I'll give you a reroll as well.
Damn.
Okay.
7 and is that? It is 18.
Aww.
Halo's the Dark Overlord.
But I wanted the Overlord.
Well, too bad.
Okay, I kill.
That's not how that works.
Stab.
I'm pretty sure starting off the game by stabbing your Dark Overlord is a pretty bad way
Yeah,
to.
you're right. I'll stab the previous Overlord. Stab.
Wait, can I give him a withering star for
If you want
stabbing
to,
me?
you can. You can if you want to.
I reject it.
You can't reject it. You have to accept it. She's basically the DM now.
I reject it again.
It's not how that works.
Alright, I accept 3 withering stares.
That was a fast game.
That was a fast game indeed.
Well played, everybody.
Alright, I'm the Overlord now.
Alright, so you're the Overlord. While we're pulling out cards, tell us what our scenario is.
I think one of my cards just fell into the void.
Oh.
I'll just we'll put that one right here.
I feel like getting a withering stare at the start kind of is unfair, but I'll give one to
I
you
mean,
next round
she
because
is
fuck you.
within her rights to.
You started the game off by stabbing me.
You know what? That's right. So next round, I will give you one automatically because I don't like you.
That's not. I mean,
Wow.
that's a little petty.
I'm the Overlord. I can do what I want.
You're not the Overlord right now. She is.
I will eventually be the Overlord.
Possibly. We do another round of this, possibly.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up being it with
Why
my
is there a
luck.
drawing that says worst minion right here? I just noticed that.
Realized that.
Yes.
Worst minion. Hey, you are the worst minion.
It's mean. There is
Best minion.
There we go. There we
Alright.
go.
Okay, so scenario is we're trying to make dinner and we realize there's absolutely no food in the kitchen. Who is responsible for getting food?
Hold on.
I mean, you gotta decide that since we're all minions here.
Okay. I'll start with you, Abby.
Alright, let me clear up these guys' texts real quick, and then I'll get a card down for you. Apparently that one doesn't count. Okay, so you see, we were supposed to be making dinner, you said, right?
Yes.
The problem is that all of our food kinda got rotted by the mucilage.
And who let this in?
Well, the problem
Who failed to defend?
is that it was Sputter that was supposed to be taking care of the food, and he let the monster in. Well, I was trying to cook for you. Dark over lady, question mark. I'm not sure how that one works. Dark lady.
You could just call me Overlord. I think that's
That
a
works
pretty
too.
gender-neutral term.
If that's what we're
How
doing.
could you let this pest into our kitchen?
The slave did it.
So... I thought you were gonna call someone a slave for a moment. I was like, hang on.
The slave?
Yeah.
Are you saying the slave was responsible for our home security?
Yes, because Mr. Man was the one who thought it was a good idea to put him in charge.
Alright, Mr. Man, why did you think it was a good idea to put this person in charge?
I now wash my hands.
Yeah, I don't know. He seems kind of trustworthy.
And yet all of our food is gone because it's been rotted away by a mucus monster.
She's hungry.
I am very hungry.
I wish I had a blame card.
I mean, you can use any of these three.
Yeah, but I don't know how that would help me.
Fair enough.
I think I'm just gonna have to take it.
Withering. Oh, I accidentally set that in your hands.
Yes,
Withering
Withering Stare.
Stare then. Okay.
At the start of this turn, I'm getting rid of one of these.
I literally got one at the start too, before the game even began.
I know, right?
You
So
stabbed
technically-
me!
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
did.
according to her, you did.
No, that was the ghost of Sputter.
Sputter's the real betrayer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright then. So I guess the new scenario is who stabbed me? I'm gonna start with you.
Hey, I was already accused of this. I can't get accused again.
Well,
yeah,
you don't
but
have.
you seem to have more to say. You seem to have more to say about it, some type of ghost or something. So explain more about this ghost that apparently stabbed me.
Ah, yes, there was a ghost that was in the castle named the Great Smooderod. The mage was supposed to get him, but he went missing, and I think that was Apple's fault.
Apple.
Your name is
Alright.
Apple now.
I don't know why I'm Apple.
How are you in? How are you involved in the disappearance of the mage that was supposed to protect us from ghosts?
Well, he's blaming me. But here's the thing. I was out at the well while this was happening, drawing water for us. You did say that I needed to bring some in for your basin. You did want a hot tub.
I did want a hot tub.
So, I don't know how it could have been me when I was busy drawing water, when he's blaming me for this.
Were you in charge of hiring the mage?
No, I had this book right here, and according to this book, it seems like Mr. Man was in charge of going ahead and hiring the mage.
Alright, Mr. Man. What's your excuse about not hiring a mage? Or the disappearance of the mage?
I don't know. I blame Sputter for stabbing you. I don't think the ghosts are an issue, and he does like to carry around magic knives.
Alright, Sputter.
I was banned from Magic Knives because of the organizer, so I couldn't have done it.
Well, hold on. Don't you have a whole stash of them under the bridge over the river? Don't you have a whole stash of them right by there? I saw you throwing them earlier.
Hang on, I have a bunch of helmets in there. I like to
No,
wear
no,
them
no,
and
no,
pretend
no.
I'm pretty.
I'm pretty sure you have knives in there. I've seen them.
Those are your knife collections.
I don't need knives. I have a magic staff.
So you're not denying that it's your stash, though.
No, it isn't my stash. I don't use knives. I have
I
the
mean,
magic
Whose
staff.
stash is
he
it?
canonically has a staff that he uses from that card, so...
Well, I'm out of cards, so
you don't get any till the end of the round.
this is for the next round.
Okay.
So we have two people saying those are your knives, and you're the only one saying that those aren't your knives.
Withering Stare.
I
Yeah.
mean, sounds like it, yeah.
I really can't deny it. I feel like I was just pitted. That was just entirely against me. I'm not gonna lie.
To be fair, that's how some of these
Sorry.
rounds go. Sometimes
Well, I
that'll
thought there was
happen.
potential for like it to go a different way with like the ghost and stuff, and then everyone just jumped on you.
I didn't expect him to jump on you, admittedly. I just kind of jumped on you because you accused me.
Because now I'm gonna double accuse you.
Alright, in the meantime, what is our current scenario while I draw my
I'm
new
thinking of
cards?
one.
Alright, take your time.
Yeesh.
That's one extra, and that is...
Be right back. I got a phone call that I need to answer.
Alright, take your time.
Yes, please. I need time to think of scenarios.
In the meantime, I'm going to quickly go check to see what Coffee's situation is, to see if he'll be popping in anytime soon. He says he's still jailed. I don't know how that happened.
Jailed.
He's still
What
on
does
his
that mean?
tabletop that he was doing. And his character's been
Oh.
in some rough scenario. Let's put it like that.
Oh my gosh, you had me a bit worried when you said jailed.
No, if he was like jailed, knowing him, he would have genuinely told me if he went to jail for the night or something like that. He probably wouldn't be texting me back, to be fair.
You went to jail?
Yeah, true, fair enough.
No, Coffee, we're just checking up on him. See what his situation
Coffee,
was.
that's one person I can honestly see just...
He didn't actually go
Sorry,
to jail,
guys.
hang on!
I don't know, he gets into some wild fucking shit.
He does, to be fair, knowing him. He absolutely does. Is this text?
Alright, okay, scenario.
There we go.
Oh, rest in peace drawing.
Oh,
No,
sorry,
my
did you do one
drawing.
on the side? I just... Sorry, I was just trying to clean up everything a little bit.
Well, not to redraw it.
No, don't draw it on my...
No, just wait.
Not
you go.
taking the glaze
Okay.
on that one. No glaze.
Best minion.
She's the
Well,
one that
he
decides
hasn't
whether
gotten-
I'm best minion or not, is the thing.
He hasn't gotten a withering stare yet.
That is true.
Yet.
Yeah,
Yet.
so you
Yet.
technically...
Goblin.
Okay.
What are we drawing over
I
here?
have
A
a
goblin.
meeting with another really important overlord, and the outfit that I'm supposed to wear for this is completely ruined. What happened to my outfit, Abby?
Well, the problem was that I was trying to make your outfit for you, but then my tools that I was using for them kinda literally just dissolved.
Why does this keep happening?
Not
I swear.
again.
Not again. I don't know how I pulled this one. The problem is that, if I can borrow the sword from what this man over here was in charge of your tailoring supplies and keeping stock of it. We really need to
How
stop
could
making your
you-
knitting needles out of acidic quality.
So what happened to the quality of my tailoring supplies? Why did they just dissolve like that?
The previous tailor died.
Yikes.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
Apparently he's
Oh.
been dead for a year and no one's moved his body.
Oh no. How
He's
did
just
that
been
happen?
lying there.
and how did we not notice that the tailor was dead? Who was in charge of checking on him? Like, checking his
I think-
well-being?
I think it was Mr. Man.
Mr. Man, how could you let this happen to our tailor?
I love how
I
that
was-
threw everyone for a loop.
I
That's
was too
not-
busy working in the mines.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa. Hang on for a moment. I saw you smoking dream grass earlier. Working in the mines, my ass.
What I do on my break is none of your business.
Yeah, you were in the Green Village.
Yeah,
Just
that's
sitting away in your house.
So, you were smoking, but on your free time
He was smoking dream
Yeah.
grass during his shift.
during his
What I
shift.
do on my break is nobody's business.
But they're saying you did it on your shift.
No. I blame Sputter for not finding the dead body sooner.
How could he not find the dead body sooner, Sputter?
Because I was out on sea on a mission to go find more tailors.
But why would you be out on sea on a mission to find more tailors if we didn't know that this current tailor was dead yet? And apparently we haven't known he was dead for like a year.
You know, it's not bad to have more tailors.
Apparently, because they just die on us.
Yeah, apparently.
Apparently they just die and we don't know for a year.
But how come no one's checked on the tailor in a year?
Wasn't that, actually, besides Mr. Man, wasn't it also your task to check on the tailor at times, Mr. Apparitio Vexper?
Well, I
You're
would
just
say
getting new-
I would
new
say it would be
nicknames every
my
time?
task, but the problem is that the tailor lives in a really high up spot, and you know I can't properly climb without a ladder. I have a disability. I am legally disabled.
Oh, you have scoliosis?
I do have scoliosis, yes. I can't climb without a ladder, and he lives up very
Goblin
high.
scoliosis.
That's probably why we didn't find him for a year, to be honest with you. Because no one went up there to check on him, and I legally can't.
So why would we put Abby in charge of checking on the tailor if we don't wait, whose job was it to make sure we had a ladder so Abby could check on the tailor?
Yeah, it sounds like it was his, pretty much.
Sputter? What happened to the ladder?
I ate it.
You must have been pretty hungry.
You must have been, clearly.
You must have been smoking the dream grass too. Got the
You must
munchies.
have been smoking
I
the
blame him
dream grass.
specifically for that.
Oh, wait, who?
I blame Mr. Man for the dream grass. His fumes must have hit me.
Do you have a blame card? I thought
I
you
mean,
might
at
No,
that
I
point,
don't.
it's up to Halo if she wants to accept the blame at that point.
That's fair enough.
I just try to do it because it's funny, but wait, how far away were you smoking? Were you smoking within range to affect him with your
I couldn't have been because he was out at sea and I
Yeah,
was in
I'll take
village
the
with
That
three.
is
my
true.
car.
You were out
Okay.
at sea.
I'm pretty sure I've lost this one, so I guess now I have to glaze you.
Yeah.
I still want to stab you.
I don't think.
That's a pretty quick way to lose.
That's a quick way to get
I'm losing
rejected.
on,
Quick way to
I'm
lose.
losing on purpose.
He wants to be Overlord.
I mean, I'm gonna lose regardless. I
Not
don't know what else I can
necessarily,
say,
mean,
honestly.
you make your plea, and then if she accepts it, you get back down to 2. And even then, you still have to draw a card with skulls from this deck.
Dang it! I don't have enough.
If you
of
hit
that.
three.
Let me try something then. I am a very great minion, and you're a great overlord lady thing, and I want to help you succeed, and I can do that by being better.
Overlord lady thing, huh?
To be fair, I can't see very well. I don't have eyeballs.
What
I
happened to
think
your,
that might be a
what
problem in
happened
our
to your
line of work.
eyeballs?
Oh, the previous overlord stabbed him out.
Oh. Oh, that sounds dreadful.
Dang, that really sucks. Who could have not, who could do such a thing?
I know, right?
Yeah, that really sucks for you, I guess.
Why did you draw an arrow to me? You
This is a
gremlin.
goblin.
No. Gone. I will erase your lines too.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can keep a minion that is threatened to stab me multiple times.
Alright, well, if he's in that scenario, let's draw a card and see. Actually, we reshuffle the deck first. Hang on. Alright, let's see if it's a skull or not. It's a skull. He loses.
Yay.
Alright, I'll just keep the cards I have. Mr. Man, you want to keep your cards too?
I'll reshuffle my
Alright, I guess we'll do that then.
monster cards.
I think we'll do one more round of this before we play something else.
That's fine with me.
We do have a couple of games we can still play, so like, we definitely have a lot of time.
I'm gonna shuffle the single card.
Oh yeah, they shuffled a single card into there, you're right.
Gotta
Pull my...
gotta shuffle these two.
Why are you shuffling just those two? Sure. One should be at stage 1. That one should be at stage 1.
So
And
now I'm an
now we
overlord.
We set all these to stage 1 real quick. Actually, just discard these over in the corner.
Oh.
Since there's only 3 of us, we'll just keep these 3 right here. Put that one free. Actually, we don't need to put them yet, because I'll just put them preemptively, sorta. Here, just to grab as you need it. Alright, so 3 cards, 2 cards. And what is our scenario first, boss man? Dark Overlord man, boss man.
Well, hello there. I'm the overlord.
Sure.
God.
I'm gonna talk like this for the rest of the round.
I mean, it's your prerogative to if you want to.
Probably not, but I'm going to. Anyways, I want cheese!
No, okay.
Who is supposed to get me my cheese? I'm Toshiogora. For some reason. You!
Me?
Where's my cheese? You were supposed to get it.
Well, you see, sir, the problem is that while I was looking for your... Can I erase this, please? Apparently not.
No. Stop destroying my beautiful artwork.
While I was trying to get your cheese, I was given the wrong instruction, or given instructions to the wrong place. You see, the map that we had, it was very inaccurate.
Why was it inaccurate?
Well, the problem is that Mr. Man right here is the cartographer for this group of us minions.
I don't know what a cartographer is.
He
Speak
makes
to
the-
me in English.
He makes the maps. He makes the maps for
Oh,
the group.
okay.
He's in charge of making
Why
the maps.
did you not draw a map good?
I couldn't make accurate maps because Halo wasn't out properly scouting out these locations to assist me in making the maps.
Halo, why weren't you scouting out maps?
I tried to scout out the maps, but every area I went to had these zombies that attacked me. I tried to ask Appy for help in clearing out these zombies, but he never helped me.
Happy, why didn't you help her?
Well, actually, I was. You see, I brought the stone giant in to deal with all of these zombies. I mean, I'm sure you know that all Resident Evil zombies are kind of really hard to kill. So I had the stone golem right here, or stone giant, go head to head with them, and he even took out Mr. X in the process. You know
Who the
Mr.
hell is
X.
Why is
Mr.
this
X?
Resident Evil?
I don't know why this is Resident Evil now. It just is.
Why are we in the Resident Evil universe? I
don't-
banished that from the universe.
I don't know why Raccoon City is over to our leftward, sir. That's not my prerogative. I wasn't the one who chose where to live. Of course, you did a great job with doing so. Let me correct myself there, but for some reason,
Ooh,
Mr. X came
Questioning
down,
you.
and when we were in Raccoon City trying to scout it out, Mr. X showed up, and I needed to go ahead and bring out the stone giant.
Okay, then what else? Because, I guess this blames the... Are the zombies the reason? Okay, I guess the zombies are the reason.
The kind
I
of the
lost my
zombies are the
cheese.
reason, yes. That's...
Alright, no one gets blamed. Everyone gets cheese! Oh, wait, we don't have any.
Aw.
Okay, so instead of no cheese, everyone gets a minus to the paycheck.
What?
What?
I mean, gotta pay for the new cheese somehow, I guess.
I mean, that is true.
Alright, the next day. Where the fuck is my book of cheese?
The book of cheese, sir.
Everything's just related to cheese.
I mean... Valid.
I'm the god of chaos now, overlord of chaos.
Valid.
Mr. Man, you were last seen with near the bookcases. Where is it? TikTok, Mr. Man.
I couldn't retrieve your book of cheese because I didn't have the key.
Damn, why did I put it in that lockbox? You gonna accuse anyone, or?
No, I just couldn't get to it. Couldn't find the key.
Just
Huh.
doesn't-
I think Apparitio was supposed to have the key.
Yeah, were you supposed to have the key? Where is it?
Well, I was kinda stuck in the marsh. I kinda got recovered from there recently during the time of when he supposedly would have had the key. So I
Where
don't
the
really
hell
think
did
it
you
could
get
have
in the
been
marsh?
me. Well, I was at the marsh because you did say that we needed more cheese. So I kinda was in the marsh heading over towards one of the cities nearby. I happened to come across the ancient tree that's supposed to guide me towards where we can get more cheese. The problem is that I kind of got stuck in the marsh on the way towards the
The
city.
ancient tree of cheese wisdom.
Literally.
I thought I banished him to the forests of Nagoo, not the swamp.
Well, apparently he's there, and I kind of got stuck in the marsh because of it.
Well, alright.
So I don't know what you want me to tell you. I could not have been the one with the key because I was in the marsh at the time.
Then who had the key?
Well, clearly he did, because he's telling you that I was the one that did. Unless you think Halo
that's
had
the
it.
last place. I never said he had the key now. I just said he was the last one I saw with it.
I mean, in my defense, I was in the marsh before I had the key, so could not have been me. However, in my defense, if you look at this lantern right here, you can use this lantern, this magic If you use this magic lantern right here, you can clearly see that in his pockets he still has the key, so he's lying to you. You can clearly see that he is lying to you because this magic lantern.
Oh, he's interrupting again.
I do not have a key in my pockets. I think your magic lantern's busted.
I mean, the magic lantern speaks for itself.
Eeny, meeny, miny,
Clearly
moe,
not
catch a
working.
goblin by the toe if he hollers.
Well, this is...
Hey, you liar.
That's for me. Is that for me or is that with him?
No, it was for Mr. Man.
Okay, I thought so. I want to be doubly sure.
I'm politely asking him to hold on to it for me.
No, you can politely hold it right here.
Alright, next round.
I like how Halo just got to stay quiet this entire time. Didn't have to say or do anything.
Whoa. You don't have to
Halo!
point that out. Uh-oh.
Where's my large puppy dog? I lost it. And you were the last one to keep track of it.
I'm waiting for one of us just to have the puppy card right now and just play it. It's like, here it is.
And be like, my puppy!
Hey, look.
And then no one gets blamed. It's a happy ending.
Yes, I had your puppy dog for a while, but I went to this city on a mission to get you more cheese. That's a whole adventure because it is a very untrustworthy city. So I put the puppy in Appy's protection while I was away.
Ah, yes, that's the place with those evil cat people.
Yeah, I got mugged while I was there.
We should exterminate them.
We should.
Anyways, Appy, weren't you? I forgot what she was saying. What?
Well, you see, the thing is that she was saying that the puppy was in my care, sir. But the problem is that your wife was presently being kidnapped by another Dark Overlord. I was out going ahead. You have a wife, apparently, yes. You can now canonically have a wife. Congratulations, sir.
Yeah,
I was out saving her.
Nice butt.
I was out saving her because she got kidnapped by the other Dark Overlord.
I'll kill him. Who was in charge of killing the other Dark Overlord?
I mean, technically I was. I was in the process of doing so. I have tracked him down. I've gotten your wife back. But that's another that's another story for another time. So therefore, I could not have been in the process of taking care of your puppy or watching your puppy because I was out saving your wife.
So that means it was Mr. Man?
I mean, possibly. Could have been Halo, could have been Mr. Man. Up to you to decide, sir.
Well, I think he's about to interrupt you in a minute.
No.
Alright, then, hey, he says he was on a quest and saved my wife. That means you were the last person to see Puppy.
No, because I put it in his care when I, went to the city, so he must have put the puppy into Mr. Man's care when he went on a quest to save your wife.
Whoa. Didn't Mr. Man get knocked away by a whirlwind during that time as well? He was out joining me on that quest, and he got knocked away by a whirlwind. Therefore, he could not have been...
Mr. Man on that quest?
Because he apparently was.
That is true. He was there.
Because the cards say
so. He's now on medical leave again.
So he was with me, and you see, he happened to get knocked away with the whirlwind. So therefore, he could not have also been watching the puppy. I think the answer, sir, is very clear. I think she's just lying to you.
isn't it your guys' job to arrange alternative care for the puppy then? Because I left first and arranged for you guys, or at
We
least
were out.
Appy, to care for the puppy. And then you guys just left the puppy alone.
I'm
For good
interrupting.
reason, but
I
oh.
never even saw the puppy. I think you just lost it, and you're trying to pin it on us, saying you left it with us.
I concur on this one.
I didn't lose it. I left it with Appy before I left on my. Okay.
Just cuts off immediately. I think okay.
Sorry, that was just too funny.
It's pretty good timing.
All right. So, how the hell did my wife get kidnapped in the first place? Appy.
Give me a second. I need to pull cards.
Oh yeah, true. I understand you saved my wife, but how did she get kidnapped in the first place? Also, how was I not aware that I had a wife? When did that
Sir,
happen?
I don't really know. Once again, congratulations to you, sir. From my understanding, she's a
What?
very lovely woman. You picked out a wonderful
Yes.
wife.
I'm starting to think my minions are reality benders.
Possibly. I'm not quite certain how that works, sir. I'm not smart
Just like
enough.
me.
But as you were saying, so
Yes, how did my
We-
wife get kidnapped?
we were presently on a visit to the volcano. You do remember the prisoner that we had to dispose of at the volcano, yes?
Ah, yes, the Hobbit corpse. That tailor that I
Yes.
didn't like.
Yes, quite. Well, the problem is we were at the volcano, and your wife happened to get picked up by this other Dark Overlord that I mentioned. Well, Mr. Man was supposed to be watching over her because she came along to help escort us, because she didn't trust us.
Mr. Man, what do you have to say about yourself?
Sir, are you okay?
No. Anyways, what do you have to say for yourself?
While I was standing guard, I was attacked by this martial arts master, and instead of helping me, Appy fled the scene.
Hmm.
Well, I didn't
Who are
actually...
you accusing of that?
He's accusing me.
Oh, okay.
Well, you see, sir, I wasn't fleeing the scene. You see, he was climbing using stair magic. I had to get the ladder. I was getting the ladder presently to go after him.
Hey, wait, didn't you say you had scoliosis?
I never said I was climbing it up personally. You see, I was getting it, personally, to climb up, so Halo could go ahead and go after him. I was trying to hold it steady.
Halo, why did you not go up ladder then?
Oh, what? I wasn't even at this mission. I was in another town at the
I'm
time this was happening,
interrupting.
remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, didn't you lie about that?
Well, no, this
No.
is asking, Halo, to clarify, this is asking about how did she get kidnapped prior.
Oh, kidnap. Oh, wait.
But wait, weren't you saying you were rescuing her during that while she was at? So technically, yeah, she might have even. I don't think she could get blamed for this scenario at all.
Well, I was gonna say, so
actually.
what happened, we were saying is
I'm
that...
trying to interrupt.
Okay,
Oh, he's trying to interrupt.
I think Appy's lying about the ladder, because I witnessed him down the mountain trying to flirt with this woman.
see, how could
Yeah,
I
why
have
can't she
been...
be my wife?
How could you think that I'm flirting with this woman, when in fact that the ladder had wood made from the dark forest? I can show you. I have proof of it right here. I have a sapling from the dark forest itself. You can compare it's the same wood, yes?
Why would
You
we
didn't
make
go
wood from
cut.
that?
You just said you were going to get the ladder, not
Yes,
you were
I had the
creating a
ladder. It's made from wood from the dark forest. You see, I
How
have
does
the
that- how
ability
does
to
that
go
stop
ahead.
you- how does that stop you from?
But the
from
problem
s-
is
from
I have
not
magic
going to
that
get the
allows me to
ladder?
shape wood. Don't ask why, that's a weird power I have. I have a weird magic power that I can take wood from the dark forest. I can turn it into various tools. I turned it into a ladder in my scenario.
Likely story.
What do you mean likely story?
So I don't know. Seems a little too convenient.
Why do you think he hired me? I mean, I also work as his furniture carver personally. I guess it's slowly crawling. Yeah, I don't have any cards. There's no way I was getting out of that. I made peace. I tried using this one. I knew it was not happening. Sir, please, I'm telling the truth.
No! To the death dimension you go.
Not the Shadow Realm.
Yes. You get to battle Yukio there.
Hang on, I think I actually have a command for it somewhere. Hang on. I actually have a command for it if you look in chat.
We're in chat.
In the not on my thing here, but in my my stream chat. I actually have a Shadow Realm command. The Dark Souls death sound. I'm just going to the Shadow Realm. It's just down the street by the Chick-fil-A.
Alright, the next round. Let's see. Scenario.
Damn it.
I want to go on a lovely walk today. Goblins, why couldn't you make the weather better? Who's in charge of that?
I don't really know if any of us have weather magic, sir.
Alright, I'm talking to you, Thurs. Why did you not have weather magic?
Well, as I have explained previously, I have wood manipulation magic, not nature magic. There's a little bit of a difference. On top of that, there was the annoying insect. You see, he's the one that controls the weather.
Why the hell does that thing control the weather?
I don't know, sir.
Who was the one who hired him?
Well, you see, it was Halo that hired the annoying insect that controls the weather.
Well,
Why'd you hire the annoying insects? Why'd you do it?
The annoying insect threatened me with setting this monster on me if I didn't hire it, so I had no other choice.
That looks more like lightning.
Wait, did I grab the wrong one?
You grabbed the
wait,
lightning
no.
one, yeah.
I thought that was a monster, not lightning.
That's the lightning
wait.
one.
It threatened to hit me with lightning if I didn't hire it. And
That
I
sounds
didn't
more
want to.
I guess it is a weather bird, so it can control lightning.
It is, and I didn't want to end up on like a long medical leave like someone else over here. So I figured it wise.
Shots fired.
I don't know if I can actually blame anyone else for this, so the weather bug gets the blame.
Do we want to add a card for him?
Yeah, he gets the stare.
He gets a withering stare for it.
He gets the withering stare. I don't think
Just
I can
for
blame
him.
anyone for that.
I mean,
All
valid.
right. You were supposed to execute the weathering bee. Who is the failure to do that? Appy.
Yes.
Why did you not execute the weathering bee?
Well, you
I
see,
did not
sir,
like him.
I was reading spells from the Howling Book, which is the tome of spells that you do carry, the one that you give us permission to use occasionally. But the problem is, before I could, Mr. Man over here interrupted me while I was chanting the banishment spell that you have us learn.
Mr. Man, why did you bother him? Why did you interrupt him?
I interrupted him because Halo interrupted him when he was practicing with the book, and I was accidentally hit by a stupefying spell.
Ah.
Well,
Why'd you interrupt
hold
him,
on for a
hey?
moment, sir. Hold on for a moment. You're accusing he's accusing Halo, sir. But the problem is that Halo was with me outside practicing it. We were over by the bridge that has the river there. We were both outside for it because the spell in question requires 2 people, and it requires to be outside, as you can see from the book right here. So I don't know how he could have potentially blamed her for that.
Then, Mr. Man, are you lying to me?
Apparitio asked me to come help them with this spell as well when I was previously working in the mine. So it was his fault that I was there.
You still interrupted him.
Sir, I do think he's kind of incompetent, to be honest.
I was stupefied.
I judge you.
He's getting Withering Stare too.
Yeah.
Wow, look at that, he has 3 now.
That's not how that works.
Look at that, he has 3 now. Anyways, this guy's gone.
He's been sent to the banishment zone.
I feel very targeted.
Yes. You have 3.5.
3.5.
I know how
That's
to do math, right?
No, he's got
But you get
18.
3.
He's got 18 actually. Alright, what is our current scenario? Why do you have 4? I just noticed.
It was an accident.
just-
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll just discard this one. Just look at that like, wait, hang on.
Now, time to hit 3 7 times and get the whole deck.
Oh yeah, bet.
Alright. For the next scenario, which one of you stole my cloak? I think the last person I saw was Halo.
Wait, stole your what?
Your
Stole
cloak.
my cloak of power.
Oh no. Not the cloak of power.
Well, you see, I didn't steal it. I was borrowing it. You let me borrow it for a mission that I had to go on overseas. So that I would be protected. I returned it directly after though. The last person that I saw near it after that was Abby.
Are you accusing me of stealing his cloak? Don't get me wrong, it's a nice
Well-
cloak, but I would never steal it.
Well,
You're the last one to see my cloak, dear boy. Where is it?
The thing is, I was out on sea with Halo because we were chilling with the mummy queen.
Didn't she just say she was in a boat? How did you get it with a mummy?
I was with her on the boat. You see, we landed shortly
With a
after.
mummy.
You know, it was a small island across the sea. So we started chilling with the mummy queen, so therefore, it could not have been either of us in this scenario.
That looks like a dude.
That is the mummy queen, I assure you.
It says the pharaoh here.
You've never heard of
you're a little-
Cleopatra?
I think you're a
Cleopatra's
little
female, right?
confused.
You know what?
Whoa,
I can.
whoa,
You have
whoa,
scoliosis. I can.
interrupting. Interrupting this. It was Mr. Man that was out on sea with me, not Abby. I don't know why Abby is lying about this. I saw him. I saw him near the cloak after me and Mr. Man had
Whoa,
gotten
whoa,
back
let
from
me,
the
let me
sea.
interrupt you on that one then. I was out at sea with you because the fact if I was going to the flying town alongside you, that is where we were going to see the mummy, correct?
No, you're lying. Me and Halo were going to the ancient place.
Yes, that is where we went to see the mummy in the ancient town. Sir, I have some bad news though.
Wait. How would you go to a flying city if it's in the sea?
I don't
Yeah.
know, sir. I'm not the one who makes these things up. I do have another issue though that we do need to bring up. In fact, I don't think it was any of us that actually stole your magic cloak. In fact, it was actually the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, fair. No one gets blamed.
Inquisition.
Kill the Inquisition.
It was the Spanish Inquisition.
Always Spanish
It's
Inquisition.
literally.
No, it's just like at that point, fuck it, no one gets to blame. Spanish Inquisition.
Look, it worked. It worked.
They get withering stare ×3.
We all know it was the Spanish Inquisition behind all of it.
Perfect card. It makes everyone blameless.
Exactly. That's the intention.
Anyways, I'm running out of scenarios. Alright, I've tasked you three with getting on the show Hell's Kitchen.
What?
How the fuck did you fuck it up? Supposedly, Goblin Ramsey yelled at you guys. And specifically you, Mr. Man. You made the worst chicken ever. How could you do this? It was fucking raw.
I heard it was awful, sir. Caused him to get food poisoning.
I blame Appy. He sabotaged me by summoning a specter of death to haunt me.
Valid response. Withering stare. I'm just kidding.
Valid response instantly.
Why would you summon a spirit? You're supposed to be working together.
Well, sir, this wasn't. We were actually in Cutthroat Kitchen. The point
Ah,
is that we spend money to sabotage each other. You've seen Cutthroat Kitchen before, right?
Yes, but you all got eliminated.
Well, that's because there were four of us. That's kind of how it works, sir. There's four of us that go in. All of us kind of got eliminated. None of us won.
One of you was supposed to win.
Well, the problem is that the scary ghost happened to be the last contestant, actually.
Wait, so he's saying you summoned the spirit, and the spirit was the last contestant.
Yeah, we kind of needed a fourth one for the episode, so we kind of summoned a fourth one, and
So
somehow
what
he
you're
won.
telling me is you're the reason you all lost.
I mean, technically, but at the same
Okay,
time,
Withering
okay.
stare. I mean, you gotta just watch.
I kind of had a plan to use one of my other cards to explain that one, but fair enough.
You did. I mean, I understand, but like, I'm sorry, you gotta watch yourself.
No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I made a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math.
It's like, wait a minute. So you're saying you summoned the spirit, which is the reason you lost?
I had a whole plan and everything going into that I just don't get to explain.
The boss is just like, fuck you. Okay. Everyone has a pretty withering stare. We gotta get Hope in here. Hope!
No, she's Hope now.
I don't like you for some reason.
What? Wait, what?
I'm just kidding. Give me a second.
He's dying. He needs medical leave.
Well, I mean, I could tell you don't like me because you don't even use the correct name.
You know what?
He's never been good with names.
That is true. I'm not doing that on purpose. I am just dyslexic.
Oh, fair enough. I didn't know you were dyslexic. Sorry.
No, I'm not actually. I just have horrible time remembering.
Oh.
So, I'm looking. One of you was supposed to capture the Halo of Gods for me. I think that was Halo. Oddly
Yeah, I
fitting
think it's in
name.
the name.
Oh.
Why did you not get the Halo?
Well, you see, there was this really big wall in the way of getting the halo, and I tried asking Appy to use his wood manipulation magic to make a ladder so I could get over it, and I never got the ladder.
Why did you not use your wood magic?
I did actually. In fact, I actually made us an entire ship.
Why do you need a ship to get over a wall?
To get over a
Have you
wall.
seen how big that thing was?
It's a wall!
Yeah, it's a giant
On
wall.
land! On land.
You see, the architect who made it, had a good drink, and the problem is that after a good drink, he kind of made it like 300
Wait.
feet long.
I want to interrupt.
And like 1,000 feet wide.
Why do you need an architect to design a boat when you're the one creating?
No, I'm the one
boat
that
with your
made.
magic?
I made the boat. The architect that made the wall well, had a good drink and made it 1,000 feet long. We kinda
It
needed a
sounds
ship
like-
to get over it.
Sounds like you had a
1,000
good
feet
drink with
long?
him.
Yeah, well, it's
Well, how else do you
Who
think I would have
gave you
known
the
we...
drinks?
How else do you think I would have known that I needed a flying ship, as opposed to a ladder?
Oh, it's a flying ship, though.
Oh
Yes.
shit! The Spanish Inquisition is back.
That was the Spanish Inquisition.
All right. So who may? Oh,
So the
who
problem
made you
is,
have the drinks?
since someone seems very intent to go ahead and blame me, I think we have some questions for her, don't we, boss?
Sure.
What
What are the
questions
questions?
exactly?
Yeah. What questions?
Well, how come she thinks that I'm going ahead and making a land boat? Does she think me incompetent? Is she trying to actively sabotage us by trying to go ahead and put blame on the wrong person?
Yeah.
No,
Why
I'm
are
not
you trying to
trying-
do that?
I'm not trying to actively sabotage. I asked for a simple ladder, and Abby went through all these motions to make it a much more complicated flying boat when we didn't even need it.
It was 1,000 foot. It was 1,000 foot wide.
It didn't even need to be that big. You were overcomplicating a simple issue.
The well was 1,000 feet wide. What are you gonna do? Walk over it?
What well? It's a wall.
Oh, that says well right there.
Oh wait, it's a well?
Yeah, it says well.
Oh my god, I can't read!
I had to double take too on that one. Don't worry.
I should have read it. I thought I just assumed
Wait,
it was a wall.
I just
I
figured
thought
you
it was a wall
misspoke.
too.
I thought you misspoke on that
No.
one.
Let's blame the whale. No one gets blamed.
Okay.
No, I just don't know what my cards say apparently. 'Cause
The
I-
whale
It's
also
okay. The
gets
text is
blamed.
kind of small on some of them.
Yeah, it looks like a wall. It looks like it says wall.
Yeah, I thought it was too until I got the card previous, and I realized, oh, that's supposed to be a reference to The Shining, or not The Shining, the
The
ring.
It looked like Sonic climbing out of the
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Like how these two are just in the pile of shame.
This pile of shame. Minions!
Yes,
They,
yes, sir.
my punished victims have escaped the pile of shame.
They did
Which I
what?
find very hard to do because one of them is an inanimate well. How did this happen? Mr. Man.
Hmm. Oh, hold on. This has to go in the discard. Well, Appy thought it was a good idea to practice his magic near the dungeons, and mistakenly switched my place with your other prisoners.
Happy, why would you do this?
See, sir, it was in the contract. It was in the expensive parchment.
There was a contract?
Yeah, there was a contract. Their time out of the prison was over. Or at least it was supposed to be. Until Mr. Man over here tried to imprison them for longer. At that point, it was just simply false imprisonment. They served their sentences. They were proud to be loyal subjects of the kingdom. They had repented. He was trying to keep them locked up longer.
Yes, Mr. Man, why would you do that? We have contracts for some reason to release prisoners after time.
They served their sentence.
Yes. Why do we even have a sentence? I thought we just kept people in there forever.
I mean, sir, to be fair, you did say that they were in there for like 2 years.
Oh, yeah. Why did I sentence them again?
Spanish Inquisition.
Oh, yeah, it's valid. Send them in there again. Anyways, Mr. Man, what was I accusing you of again? Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
why'd you
even
try to keep
remember.
them in there longer?
I never got the memo that I was supposed to release them from Halo. I believe Halo's in charge
Oh.
of paperwork.
Well,
Halo,
hold on,
why'd
hold
you not
on
get
for
the
a moment.
papers?
Hold on for a moment. You say that Halo was in charge there. I saw you diddling around with the valuable crown of our Overlord. I don't think
Hey,
you
why the hell
actually
did you have my
cared.
crown?
I don't think you actually cared, and you're going ahead and try and false blame on her to shift away from the fact that you were doing that. You locked them back up because they saw that and they were going to report you for it.
Why were you diddling with my crown?
He was diddling and dabbling with it.
Oh my god, Jail.
I was diddling the crown. Interesting.
So you admit it?
No. I just
okay.
I just think he chose it was an interesting choice of words.
It's the first word that came to mind, okay?
Yes, flip my cards. I was not the one fiddling with your crown. I was standing guard duty at the dungeons. Guilty, yeah. Everybody's just saying I'm guilty, but I was just doing my job. I was guarding the dungeons.
Guilty. Well, you actually weren't. Because you were off hanging out with your rock band that you occasionally do. That's who you were actually stealing. That's actually who you were stealing the crown for, because you wanted to go ahead and fund their latest venture, for their latest tour, even. And you got caught.
I feel like Appy just wants me to lose. There's nothing I can do.
You're right, Appy. Why'd you do that?
What do you mean, sir? I mean, you have that. You have the evidence right here.
Yeah, it's over.
To be fair, I figured either you or I were getting it, and at that point, I'm like, I'm putting the cards down.
I was trying to give it to Halo, and you were just like, no.
And anyways, Mr. Man, you can defend yourself, and I will listen. Forgiven. Yeah, I'll give you a second chance. So we'll just set that back down to 2 while I go take a quick break.
Alright.
No, he's just feeling merciful and just decided to forgive me, I guess. I didn't even need to come up with anything.
I know, right? How lucky. Let me erase this real quick. You're no longer guilty. But you know, I fully figured with that one of us was getting it. I felt like Halo probably had herself covered, so I'm like, you know what, we're just gonna go ahead and blame you.
I just thought it was pretty funny though. It's just like you just go, and I'm like, forgiven. You just don't even get a chance to defend yourself. You just like
don't need to.
Good. All right. Okay. There was a court case. Someone was supposed to replace the lawyer, write something, and make sure the defendant went to jail. Halo, you were in charge of that. Why did you not do it? We're not just referencing other video games.
This is just Phoenix right now.
What is happening? Are we a law firm now?
Yeah, we're Phoenix Wright law firm.
We were trying to send the defendant to jail though.
Rigor mortis, attorney at law.
My defense is normally that would be my duty. However, I was temporarily relieved of that duty when I was sent out for a vacation at a nice little island. Appy was supposed to take over those duties while I was on vacation.
Appy, what do you have to say to yourself?
Well, you see, sir, I actually did do those. In fact, if you go behind the big door into your storage closet, you'll see it's filed right there.
You'll see the what?
You'll see that it's filed right there. When Halo got back from her vacation, she was ignoring the desperate situation that we were in, and that the other lawyer was being
Literally
bribed by the
that's the
opposition,
situation.
and she refused to do anything about it. So the other lawyer got bribed, sir.
Damn.
Well, you see, I was busy dealing with another situation where one of our lawyers died, so I was trying to take
He
care of
died!
the.
How do they keep dying?
How did people keep dying?
Why does this comic keep
So-
dying?
My hands full dealing with the death of our lawyer and trying to replace that one, so I couldn't deal with the other issue.
Why does he smell like he's been dead for a year?
How does this keep happening? We really need better health insurance around these parts. Not even like you doing it, sir. Just
I did give you health insurance. I killed John Luigi.
oh no, not him. I'm not talking about that. I'm saying the insurance company that we regularly deal with. They clearly don't go ahead and treat us properly. They don't treat you properly. Is the problem? They're
Maybe we
biased
should go
towards
hire
you.
that Luigi guy.
I'd like to interrupt.
Sure, you have the floor.
The reason that lawyer died is because Athy was playing with magic again and summoned a magic bullet.
A magic bullet made out of wood?
Sir, he's been smoking dream grass again.
Smoking dream grass again. Again.
We all saw that he did it. We all saw that he pulled out the gun and shot him.
This isn't a laughing matter. Why are you laughing?
But we're not, sir.
Halo is. He is too.
Oh, well, I'm not.
I don't like your lack of sense of humor. Withering's there. Just
I'm
kidding.
laughing
Just saying.
laughing because Mr. Man's stream grass is getting to me.
Damn.
Dream grass is getting to you.
Yeah.
Just imagine you get a Withering stare just for your lack of sense of humor.
This is so stupid.
Actually, it was not me with the dream grass this time.
Oh, thank God. I was gonna have to fire you.
No, we don't get
Yeah,
fired in
I'll
this economy.
I'll submit a drug test.
Okay.
We can't get fired in this economy. We literally get
No,
fired
but, like-
then. Like, get turned into a brick and
Oh
everything.
yeah, I just throw you into lava.
Oh no, we get turned into a brick and everything.
Who gets thrown
Oh.
in lava?
Like when we say we get fired, like we're literally getting turned into a brick and cooked alive. Like it's not a good time. We don't want to get fired in this economy.
All right, who's being accused now? Because you just said it wasn't you, but said who?
It was Halo's dream grass.
All right.
Whoa. I
think I
don't
just
go
ate the
anywhere near
card.
that stuff.
I'll find that card real quick. Hang on.
I think the card just got eaten by the sword. Anyways, Halo, why did you use the grass of green?
I don't use the grass of green. I think Mr. Man is smoking too much of the grass of green and thinks I'm the one that's using it.
He's smoking too much dream grass.
He is.
Then who here is using the grassy green of green grass?
I think she's saying he is, sir.
Yes.
I promise you, sir, it's not me. It's too hot outside to be smoking dream grass.
If it's
Valid
too hot
excuse.
outside, then why would I be smoking dream grass if it's too hot to be smoking?
It's too hot for
That's
me.
true.
It's too hot for me.
Well,
I don't think I can blame anyone. I think this is another pass round.
I mean, if it works.
I blame the sun.
You know, it was the dream grass, clearly. I
It was
like how we've
Happy's
all
dream grass, he
consecutively decided that the
planted
dream grass is just weed.
it.
I like how there's a
What
card for it
else
being
is
like.
it supposed to be?
I
What
mean,
else
like
is
the
it
card is
supposed
literally like,
to
oh,
be?
dream grass the elf or something like that. No, it's just weed.
He's
Hello,
literally smoking
everyone.
it.
We're now.
True.
Oh wait, I'll wait for your cards.
You're not wrong.
All right, now, Appy,
Yes.
you are being accused of treason.
Why am I being accused of treason?
You are found trying to steal the royal jewels.
The royal jewels. Sir, myself and a tiny guardian were the ones that were guarding them. We have them right here. Or we would, if it wasn't for the fact that Halo happened to steal them.
Why would you steal them?
I'm Batman.
Um,
I'm Batman.
I did not steal them.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. What can I do here?
I mean, they're just the most believable of Overlord. I'm just really incompetent.
Yes. Not answering which, just yes.
Withering Stare.
I was
Oh, yeah, bet.
trying to
I'm
stop
just kidding.
Mr.
Bet.
Man from stealing them. He used the anti-gravity talisman on me though, so I was stuck on the ceiling watching Mr. Man steal the jewels.
Oh, he's
I
interrupting.
couldn't have used an anti-gravity talisman. I was in an experimental hot air balloon.
Oh,
That sounds a lot like anti-gravity to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say that does.
that could still be using an anti-beta hajuba. What do you have to
I
say
was-
about that, Mr. Man?
I don't mess with magic. Apparitio does.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Appy, what you do?
Hold
Well,
on.
sir, he also just lied about the hot air balloon. You see, he was
No, I
actually
I
on
was in a
a
hot air balloon.
he was actually on a flying broom when he used the talisman. One of his own making, mind you.
Wait, what am I just
Oh.
secretly a witch now?
Yes,
Apparently.
this is the Salem witch trials. You've been found guilty. Burn at the stake.
How do you plead?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Withering Stare.
Well, yeah,
Alright,
I don't have any more cards.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's-
Let's see. Is it skulls or is he still? It's skulls. He loses. I'm
it
surprised we've
doesn't
not
look
had
like
one
a
of these
skull
cases
for
where
me.
it's just not pulled skulls. There's like it's like 50-50 in the deck. If he
It
had
doesn't
it,
have a skull for me.
When I heard gravity, I thought like increasing gravity.
Oh wait,
so-
you mean? Oh wait, I see.
this
the
is skulls right here. That one right there doesn't. Or oh, no, yeah, that one's safe right there. If you drawn that, you would have been safe. So he just loses then.
Damn. And I have to go now.
All right. If you don't mind, we will boot up another game. What are we feeling like? Let's try. You guys okay
Okay,
with doing
let's see.
Mysterium?
We.
Flip it.
Mr. Man, since you were the one that last lost, would you like to play the ghost or would you like to play?
I'll do the ghost.
All
How
right.
do
Do
I
you know how
play the
Mysterium
ghost?
works?
No, I've never even heard of this.
Okay,
also
I've
never
never
so
heard of it either.
okay, allow me to give you a rundown. So the rest of us here are all psychics essentially. So we have character, location, and object that we're all trying to figure out. Basically, so you're playing a ghost that was murdered by someone, right?
Wait, what did I do?
Clue?
I don't know. We're just gonna reload that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off
There.
for now. It's nice playing with everyone.
Ah, that's okay.
Nice playing with you too.
Nice playing with you
Nice
as well.
playing with you. It's nice meeting
Sorry
you.
if I was a bit chaotic as Overlord.
No, that's fine. It's still
No,
fun.
it's
I
fine.
think Mysterium should still work. If it doesn't, we'll just pull Sniper Elite up then, I guess.
I
So wait, like
think I
Sniper
was
Elite
more
as in like
chaotic.
the.
There's a board game for it, yeah.
as it-
Actually, I'm going to pull it up right
Huh.
now.
We.
The Sniper Elite board game is really fun.
I mean, actually, we could do a round of it right now if you want.
I now
I've
go
never
return
played
to talk to
this.
my friend who is beautiful.
I don't know who your friend that is beautiful
We.
is. Okay, I guess we'll play in this then. Okay, so here's the rundown. Who wants to, Halo? Do you want to be, since you've not played this before? Do you want to be the sniper or do you want to be one of the Germans?
I'll be
The
one of the
snipe-
Germans. Wait, which one's easier to play as a first timer?
Sniper is
I
generally
would
your
say
goal
the
is.
sniper.
Yeah, we'll go sniper
I'll
for you
try
then.
sniper then.
I'm gonna go ahead and set this to color tint this to blue.
I'm
This
gonna
is
need
going to be
shuffle that.
for you. You're gonna draw two. We're gonna shuffle it, and then you're
Yeah,
gonna draw two cards
I
on your
already
end.
shuffled it, and I draw 2, and you draw 2, right?
That is correct. Yes.
I'm not gonna
We
take
have a little
this
sniper
one.
here. Which map would you like to play? We have the default one right here, which is the launch facility. We have Eagle's Nest. We have the submarine pens.
I don't
And
think we've done submarine
have.
pens.
Fair enough. I know we have. We don't also not have done Eagle's Nest as well. If Halo's playing the sniper, I want her to have full access to which options we do. Because you and I could
She
always go
gets to
ahead.
pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and you can just try it later.
Let's do the submarine.
Alright, submarine pens it is.
Oh, yeah.
Allow me to go into this deck real quick, because I need to specifically find... diving gear is valid on this map. Climbing gear is not. Find me which sniper you'd like to play. Where's the second one
sniper.
here?
Halo, there's different ones, or there's the, they all have, you have to read them, they all have unique, abilities.
2 of them have
and then
passives, 2 of them have actives, and then there's one
there's
that has
also
standard.
the basic sniper that, instead of getting ability, just gets extra items.
You get 3 items as opposed to either 2 or 1. So I'm going to set you brown right now. Because you'll be using this. This is going to be your little area. In the meantime, I'll get the
Okay.
guards set up in their corresponding... Or also try to. Wherever this guy goes. Right here.
He goes somewhere.
No. 2. 3. That one's actually in his spot. This one is 2. Alright, we're good here. And on top of that, I will shake these up, and then I'll give you 3.
So these numbers on the cards, Halo, is your tokens, your shot tokens for when you try to shoot somebody. The top one is your aim. So when you shoot somebody, you need enough aim tokens to like reach the space that they're on. So say if you're on this cube, you would need 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 to hit this guy here.
Yeah, you're right here. Oh, so so yeah, you're here. You could shoot this guy with at least 2. You could pull like 3 or 4. The downside to it is if you ever pull 2 of these noise tokens, you automatically reveal your location. If you ever pull a combined mix of recoil and noise tokens equaling to 5, you automatically miss and you go ahead and reveal your location. If you pull less tokens than the number of shots, so if let's say you pull 3 recoil tokens and 1 aim token with a shot of 4 on this guy, you would miss entirely. You wouldn't have to, if he was right here, you could still shoot him, but since he's right here, you'd be able to. Now, if you pulled, say, 4, and you would say for sake of argument, this guy can't be on here, but for sake of argument, you had any of these guys, you could pick any of them to go with, because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Or you'd be like, over here, you could kill him, you could kill him, you could kill him. If there's
Also,
any
when you-
soldier that shoots, that you're right here, let's say you kill this guy, and this guy's right here, this guy will automatically hear noise, though, and you will take a noise token for it.
We will not see which tokens you pull out of the bag. You just have to say whether or not you hit him, and from how many spaces away, or like how many tokens you used to hit him.
Yeah, the only case where we actually use a shot bag is if one of us has the sniper specifically. But you get a shot bag here. You can just tap the number of tokens that you need. So if you want 3, you can just tap 3 on here, and it'll give you 3 that'll go in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
These 2 have active abilities. These 2 have passive. And then you have the standard one that just gets 3 items as opposed to 1 or 2, but no ability. Which I'll bring that one over as well for you to see.
Are you black or red?
I'll take... You're doing yellow?
Yeah.
I'll take black then. I'll change my color to black for that purpose. I'll just keep myself on white because the black is the GM color. That or the spectator one where I won't be able to do anything, so that's as close as I can get.
How do we decide what the
I
bird one gets?
I'll try.
We both get
this
a...
guy, I guess.
Okay.
We'll be revealing what ours are at the beginning of the game, since there's 2 of us. So I'm actually going to... I can actually discuss it with you. I drew these 2. Which one do you think I should do between these 2?
Hold on. I'm putting the tokens in the bag.
Okay. You get the bag over. Right there, yeah. Uh-oh.
Oops.
Oh, well.
There we go.
Alright, how many... Which one is she doing? She's doing...
Doing Carl.
Carl, okay. So yeah, you get 1 item because you're playing Carl. So let me go ahead and shuffle this and pick out... Actually, doesn't matter. Go in the deck right now and pull out what item you want. You don't have to tell us what it is.
Yeah, the item's secret to you.
Yeah, you don't have to... I was gonna say, you just pull it out what you want. You don't even need to, like, shuffle it and draw. You get 1 item of your choosing at the start. So if you're happy with what you have, feel free. Otherwise, you can always just go right-click and then search in there, and you can see it and hold over. I can always explain to you what each item does as well if you need me to ask, or if you need an explanation better. Because I know you draw sound masking there. I was going to say, I'll just go ahead and flip that one in there. You're going to drop face down.
I think that one.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that one too, but I wasn't entirely certain.
I think we give this one, though, to the...
Yeah, I was going to say we can actually use any of these. I'm actually which one is, which one you have? I was going to say, unless there's a better one there. Yeah, we're definitely not taking number 1. Number 2 might be decent if we think that there might be some usage, because we could both use it. Right click and then search, and then you can just click on the thing. Yeah, I'm thinking either 2 or 3. Number 4 could be really decent, but the problem is it only applies in a certain specific circumstance that I'm not going to elaborate on.
I think number 1 might actually be decent on this map.
That is a good point. Where do you think we would want to put? I guess we could put it like right here.
Yeah,
like right here and like right here or something like that would be actually pretty decent spots, because that does choke out a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that would be a really good spot.
Because the only way here is this guy has to go downstairs or come up here. So you have an entire section that would be really hard to get through outside of the ladder.
There's so many.
So yeah, I think so we're gonna go with number 1.
Halo, if it helps, if you stack them all back up like in a pile, you can right click it and then click search, and it shows all of them to you in like a little list, so they're not all crammed up in your hand.
I didn't realize I could do that.
Here, let me start tossing them. But yeah, you get 1 item since you're playing Carl because you have an active ability. So And then once we get that set up for you, we'll talk about objectives and how that's going to work. Because that'll be relevant afterwards. I've already given you 3 cards. So... But yeah, I think we got a good selection, yeah. I'm trying to think, is there any other... Take out a few of these. And then I'm going to actually duplicate each of these for the purposes of if we need to go ahead and put them somewhere to track where they've been killed at.
Halo, I moved the rulebook next to your area, and I put it on the snipers page so you can...
Okay.
I will say it doesn't have everything from the Eagle's Nest expansion, which we do use a little bit of, but it gives you like 95% of it, more or less. And anything that's not in there, we can clarify, because we both played several rounds together as both Sniper and Germans.
It's really aggravating me that this piece does not want to sit on the circle.
Yeah, that's a little frustrating. Problem is you can't even like unlock the board or like the piece.
Yeah, that's the only one that does it too, I think.
Yeah, that's irritating. We're just not gonna look at it. We're just not gonna look at it. Can't prove it. Also, since you're taking, I'm taking black, we're taking yellow, or you're taking yellow, that does mean that we each get 1 movement on red, or whatever the case may be. Do we have a consensus on that?
I mean, we already agreed what the officer's job is.
Yeah, that's fair.
I guess we'll just each take control of the soldier closest to us.
I feel like we should, well, I was gonna say, I feel like on our end, we should probably discuss it, what we do with them. Because with us, we can each go ahead and take our turn very easily, based on what we need to do. And to be fair, we're going to be doing a lot of communication anyway, since we're both on the same team. So it definitely makes sense to talk about what we're doing with these guys. If we had, like, if Spy was still here, or if Coffee was here, then they'd take the last sort of German here, but we'll make it work.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll
we
be
told...
right back. I'm gonna go get a snack and a bottle of water.
Oh yeah. Halo, I don't want to interrupt you too much real quick. There is something I don't think we mentioned to you. Suppression tokens. These big blue shooty tokens. So each of our officers are going to have 1 on them. When you kill them, so these guys, the guy that had like little crosses right there, you can differentiate them from there, and then they'll also choose, you can see the spawn point for them right there. When you kill them for the first time, you get 1 suppression token. These suppression tokens act as... there is some small variance in the rules that allows for it, so we use it with the variant that suppression tokens act like hit tokens, unless there's a noise token, in which case it will act as a cancellation for that. But let's say you draw 2 hits and a suppression, that would count for 3 hits then. But if you drew 1 noise, 2 hits, and 1 suppression, you'd only have 2 hits then. So there is some incentive to actually kill the officers. To be fair, you also do get a token every time you shoot one of them successfully. And, or you can remove 1 noise or 1 recoil, but you are required to have at least 1 recoil and 1 noise in your bag at all times. That way there is always a chance that something could go wrong. But there always is some sort of doubt in there. So you can either thin your bag, or you can add in a hit token. The only downside to this is that if there's a sniper, I'm not going to say whether or not any of us has a sniper, I know we all have. If there is a sniper for your shot bag, the sniper uses your shot bag for their active ability.
Oh.
So there is some case where you might want to keep it in a decent state. but there's some cases where you might not, especially if we don't have a sniper. But again, we could still. You just don't know what we have until we actually reveal it to you. Though, luckily for you, you will know early on, since we're not playing solo, we have to reveal what we're doing. That's after you've chosen an entry. So you will know pretty soon what we have. So you can adjust accordingly. That's it. Do you have any particular questions you want me to answer for you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
I feel like there's a lot going on in this game.
So we have the 3 objective the cards right here. I've intentionally, they're still flipped down for you, right? These 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't tell me what these are. Look at the board. You can see, so for example, if you have 3, you can see that 3's right here, like 1's right here, right? So those are corresponding numbers to whichever one is on the board. You're going to be doing 2 of those. You draw 3. You will reveal one of them to tell us which one you don't have. So at least can cross one off fairly. And I'm just going to go ahead and make these pink, because I like doing that. I'm a lot more finicky with it. I can actually put them right here. And these are mostly just to mark off ones we know you don't have. But you'll be picking one of these to reveal to us, and then the other 2 are going to be your objectives that you're actually trying to do. Again, you do not tell us those. The only you do show is you put the card that you're not using face up.
Okay.
So look at the cards you have, look on the board where they correspond to. So for example, if you drew like 4 and 8,
Right.
there might be a scenario where you might want to actually take those. Alternatively, if you think those are too risky, you could discard one of the 2 if you got 4 and 8. Again, I don't know what you have. I'm just making up an easy example because I see 4 and 8 right here.
You also
Cannot
the arrows of the
spawn,
starting
yeah.
positions. You can't start in in any of the
Yeah,
sectors
so if
that
you
have one of your objectives.
if you started at number 8, or if you had number 8, you couldn't spawn in red. If you have, since white is technically a coloration, if you have 2, you cannot spawn in white. White is considered a neutral zone. And this will become irrelevant when we get our turn, essentially. And you'll see it's different. Like, this one has 1 section for it. If we go briefly real quick onto this one, you'll see that this one has a couple neutral sections. And I believe this one has an entire neutral section, like right here. It's a giant one as well as right here. So it has different things there depending on how big the map is and what the expectations are for that. But as you can see, this one's set to black, this one's red, this is yellow. These will correspond to certain things that we'll get into. I've also got your sniper token right here after you take your turn. We'll move it down. You have 10 turns to get your objective done, to get one of them done. Otherwise you lose. Alternatively, if you take 2 wounds, you also die.
Once you complete an objective, the countdown goes back to 10.
You do have to tell us, though, when you have. You can move and then do the objective, or you can do the objective and then move. That is perfectly valid as well. It's just you do have to tell us when you do the objective and put the card in front of you. So
Yeah.
we do know for a fact that it's been done then. And then you'll get your 10 more turns. And you do heal up between.
So,
Okay.
if you say you go to complete number 1, if you move on to 1, you can complete it, but you cannot move after completing it.
So
But
you
you
would
can
have to
go
end your
on to
turn.
1, wait a turn, and then you can complete it and then run away.
And then we'd have to figure out from there. And we wouldn't know if you just got onto it or not. Movement-wise, you do have 2 types of movement. So you have 0 to 1 movement, so... Also, you do start outside the board, technically. It is 1 movement onto your current tile that you're starting in from your sector. I will warn you now. But there is movement. So, 0 to 1. Let's say this guy is right here, right? And you're right here. If you can... Obviously, 0 means you don't move at all. You move 1, he doesn't get alerted. Otherwise, you can move up to 3. So... This is 2, so he would hear running, and this guy would hear running because you're running through there, right? Alternatively, if we want like 1, 2, 3, this guy would 1, 2, 3. This guy would hear running, but this guy wouldn't. So we would know that you had to be somewhere around this guy that he heard. Also, when sniping, you cannot snipe outside unless you're in doorways shooting into a building. Like, this is a valid sniping point for this guy. But, like, this might be a little awkward because you would have to draw a line from the tile that you're shooting at over to him without going through walls. Like, right here, you could shoot him here. Outside here, not allowed. This is perfectly fine. If he's, like, right here, this is perfectly fine to shoot him. Basically, you just can't shoot into a building unless you're at an entryway, but you can shoot a guy that's adjacent to it because, you know, logic of window. Same thing if you're standing right here and you see a guy that's within your line of sight, you're at the entryway of the doorway, you could shoot outside the window or outside the doorway to shoot the guy. Does that make sense, or are we going a little too into it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Pick which one of these three you don't want to do, and put it right here. You have your 3 objectives right here. You can pick 2 of them. You keep 2 of them.
Yeah. Put the one I don't want to do where?
Right here. Okay, so we know you don't have 7 then. So that means 7 is... Where is 7? I'm blind. 5, 6, 9... Here it is, 7. So we know now that 7 cannot be a thing there. You can go to objective 7 or any of the other ones that you don't have, and you don't have to tell us that you're doing an objective there. You just have to tell us that you're looting. Looting means that you draw 1 card. Give me a second. Sorry. So if you're looting, you get to draw 1. Is it... Remind me, is it 2 we keep 1, or is it she just gets 1 from the pile?
You shuffle and then draw 1.
Yeah, shuffle and draw 1, right. So you'd shuffle and draw 1 from here, and that would be added to your inventory. You can carry a total of 3 items at a time. Anything excess...
Oh, wait. So I don't get to choose one, or...?
You get 1 at the start. Guaranteed.
You get to pick your
These-
one at the start, but if you loot an objective
let's say-
it's not one of your cards, you get a random one.
We know that you don't have 7, so let's say you get onto 7, you have to declare that you're looting. So we know that you're on one of the objectives then, we just don't know which one it is. You cannot loot on the objective that you have to do. You can go back to the same objective that you've completed already and loot there, that is valid. But if you had objective 7, you couldn't go to objective 7 and say, hey, I'm looting, because that's one of your objectives. But in this case, since you're on 7 right here, you could say, hey, I'm looting, and then you draw 1 card into your inventory. And that is a way to get more cards. Additionally, if you do get multiple, you can only use 1 card per turn. So you couldn't use, like, sound masking into, like, a Tommy gun.
Okay.
Or you couldn't, like, mine, move, and then throw a rock to get the guy to walk onto the mine. You'd have to do that in 2 different turns. Put the guide right here. If you need it, let me know. I'll bring it back over. Look at your 2 cards. Look at the objectives that they correspond to. And figure out where you'd like to enter from. You move first. Movement onto the actual tile itself is 1 tile movement. So again, you technically, if you're going to red, you start right here then technically. Then it'd be 1 tile when moving onto there. You don't automatically start right here. And just it cannot be.
And I can't like start in the color that I have.
Yeah, if you had 7, for instance, if you still had 7, for instance, you could not start in red because you would have one that's in the same spot. So let's say if you have 9, for instance, you can't start in yellow, so you wouldn't be able to start right here. Or if you had 2, you couldn't spawn right here. And that's just because the fact of it ensures that you just can't blitz down on your objective immediately. Especially with something like 8 that you realistically could.
Just spawn on 8, instantly completed.
Literally, you spend 1
True.
movement, instantly complete it, half the game's over already.
And for like moving it, I use the secret board, or
Yeah, use a secret board.
You have a little
this is for
blue.
us.
You have a little blue token.
We only put the sniper on the
how do
board if we have an idea of where you came in from. We don't talk about that.
how do I change the board?
Right click. Do me a favor.
It's still on launch facility.
Let me go ahead and pop over to Brown as well real quick. Or, go to the GM real quick. Set it to state submarine pens. And this is why I have these flipped over, so I could technically see them if they weren't flipped over. So
Yeah.
let me go ahead and set all of these for you. So you'll be moving these as we move them. So if this guy were to move to like right here, you'd want to keep track and move it to right there. That way you have an idea to make sure that you're not moving through them or anything like that. You cannot move through a guard, but you can end your turn on the same tile as one.
Ooh, okay.
So if a guard is at like a choke point, like if the guard's right here and you want to go through here, you could not do that. You'd have to kill the guard first. Then they also have respawn rules, but we'll get to that when that becomes relevant. I know, we're really yapping, I'm aware. I'm sorry.
It's a lot of info to take in.
To be fair, it's one of those things that's a lot easier once you actually get into the game.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to switch off from this color and go back to white, and then I will flip these over. That little token right there you can put wherever. Once you do your first turn, we will reveal which officers we have selected. And you just need to tell us when you've done your turn, because again, we can't see.
Okay. And I just put it on like the tile I enter in.
Yeah, you get one movement onto the tile that you're in. If you want, you can continue running. It is perfectly safe to move 2 to 3 if there's no guards near you. It is more just if you're next to a guard, either passing, like if you're adjacent to a guard, either when you're moving through the area or when you end on it, when you were running, a guard will hear. So if you spawned right here, you'd move 1, 2, 3. Let's say for some reason that you did spawn right, or let's say this is your second turn, right? So you're like right here. You go 1, 2, 3, right? This guard would suddenly hear noise. We'd know that you'd have to say that this guard hears noise. So we'd know that you ran somewhere in this vicinity. The only instance this does not apply is if you're using sound masking or if you're using diving gear. Diving gear will also drown out specifically for water tiles. These are water tiles. You cannot move through them without diving gear.
You also don't have to tell us where they heard the sound from, just that they heard it.
Yeah, you just have to say, this guy heard sound. As I said, it'll make sense as we start playing a little bit. And if you make a mistake or whatnot,
and then
we got no qualms. It's okay. And then if you're gonna take a shot, you just need to tell us how many. You don't have to tell us which guard you're shooting. You just have to say, I'm shooting X. Like I'm shooting, I'm shooting 4. So that means you're shooting from at least 4 tiles away. And then you don't have to tell us if it's a success or a failure. You just have to tell us if the guard was hit, and if it was a success, you just have to tell us which guard it was. So if you're shooting this guy right here, let's say you pull 5, right? You get success. You don't have to show us the amount of successes or failures. You just have to say it was a success and that you killed this guy. Alternatively, let's say that this guy did not get enough tokens, but this guy did. You can still kill him. You don't have to tell us that you were aiming for this guy initially. You can just shoot this guy and just tell us that you had a kill on this guy.
If you miss, you don't have to say who you
just have to say that you missed.
Either.
Only case you have to tell us is if you misfired, i.e. you made 5 combined of these, or if you got 2 noise tokens, in which case you have to reveal your location. Otherwise, you are to be completely silent, essentially. We don't get to know. We just have to know who died.
Okay. And I can move like 2 tiles without.
You can move up to 3 tiles. Up to 3 tiles. You can move 1 tile without them hearing. 2 or 3 tiles of movement is considered running. Running triggers guard movement. Or guard hearing, rather. 0 to 1 tile is perfectly fine. Alternatively, if you do use sound masking, which you don't have to tell us, you just have to keep track of the fact that you used it, which what I personally do is, let's say this is sound masking right here. I don't know if it is or not, but let's say it is. I flip the card after I use the ability, if it's one of those that's like that. You don't have to say what it is unless the card specifically says like, oh, this is a Tommy gun. You know, play this card and reveal it. In which case, then we just put it like right here. Like I said, we'll make it work. We'll figure it out.
Okay, I have put my sniper at the point of entry.
All right, so you've decided on your point of entry. Why are? Oh yeah,
Because
thank you. I was gonna say yeah, that's
obstructions.
yeah, that's a good point. I'm actually gonna drop a couple of these in the corresponding.
This map, I think this is the only board where it has obstructions, but you can't.
No, the main one does too. It's just
Oh.
obstructions are basically terrain that you have to spend double the movement to get through.
No, that's difficult terrain. An
Oh, it's
obstruction
difficult.
you
Never mind. Sorry.
the gray X, you can't move onto them at all, and they always block line of sight, so you
Sorry,
can't
I'm
shoot
thinking the
through
wrong
them.
one. Exclamation point. Yeah, that's difficult terrain that I'm thinking of. Yeah, so we've marked all the areas that have a crate on them as difficult or as obstructions. Basically, they're just walls. All right. So you said you've made your moves, right?
Yeah.
All right. You want to start by calling out a location and see if she's in that sector, or what do we feel like? Oh yes. I'll reveal my card. I'm playing the Jaeger. My active ability, I get 2 tokens for it. Is that whenever I'm attacking, instead of attacking the tile that I'm on, I can attack the adjacent tile that I'm on. So this is my guy right here. Let's say that I'm right here, right? I can, instead of only being able to attack this tile, I can attack this tile, I can attack this tile, I can attack this tile. Basically anyone's adjacent to him.
These two can't do it, only the officer can.
The officer's a special one. Funny man, would you like to reveal which one you're using?
Not yet.
I was gonna say you need to.
Oh, I have to. Okay.
Yeah, you have to.
I have the radio operator.
So
mine can so if a unit's down or we choose to put one off the board, I can instantly bring them next to him.
Yes, we have the ability to dismiss units. Is a thing that we can do. And that's usually for repositioning purposes. So like if we have a guy that's like right here where he might be useless, we might just dismiss him as an action so that he can respawn back over to here then, where he'll be more useful. And then the AI, the guy that we're sharing is the Kennel Master. So his gimmick is that he gets 2 dog tokens. These dogs do not attack you, but if you do walk through, right? Let's say we put a dog token right here, right? If you can walk through the dogs, but you cannot shoot them, and they do not block you from traversal. You can end the same turn on a dog. But if you are on the same tile as a dog or you walk through it, the dog will growl and will automatically alert us that you have walked on or through the dog tile. And these dogs are stationary.
Okay.
Once placed, they do not move. So basically, they're their own little hazards, is their ability. They're basically a little extra point where we can put somewhere and they give us info.
Alright,
Would you like
go
to
first?
do you want to call out color? Do you want me to call out color and see if she's in black?
Sure.
Are you in black presently?
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so that's so
This
turn,
is unlucky
and
for me.
yeah. So we have 2 actions. Calling out a coloration takes up 2 actions for us. Otherwise, you can do like 1 officer ability and then 1 movement. You can have 2 movements. You can have 2 guys attack. You just can't do a movement and attack with the well, you could move and attack, but you can't attack twice with the same guard. It's like the one restriction that there is.
Also, it wasn't immediately obvious to me, but
she could theoretically have come in through white. Yeah, if she did, because it would be 1, 2, 3. She would.
I'm just
yeah, 1,
saying
2,
that
3.
these black lines are actually walls, and this entire thing
gonna
is
say,
the inside of a building.
yeah, but this
so
has
you
a
have
ladder right here, so she could theoretically have spawned up top here and gone one,
Yeah.
2, 3. So this is technically a
Oh.
valid tile she could have been on when we called it.
I think we should move him.
I concur, yeah. I concur. Or we want to move him too. So we do a 3 movement with him. Or is it 2 movement? 2 movement. Yeah, do you want to spend both of our movement on him just to move him closer, or, well...
I think we should.
Yeah, I think that's fair, yeah. That's 3 tiles. Do we want to move him one more up, or do we want to keep him right here? We could alternatively move him towards down right here so we could potentially... That's what we can put right here. I'll adjust accordingly. Alright. So that marks our turn. It is now your turn, Halo.
So you moved that guy from
Yeah.
like over here to there. Okay.
Yeah, we did move
I
the
just
two
wanted
there.
to make sure for my board that I
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And then these two guys moved as well from their starting positions. The only one who didn't move
which
was
you guys-
me and these two in yellow.
Which guys moved from their starting positions?
This guy to this guy, and then this guy to this guy.
Oh, trying to keep this matched is gonna be.
Yeah, honestly, I go ahead and make
Yeah,
the move. You get used to it.
I always forget.
Yeah,
I'll look at the main board and be like, when did he get there?
Yeah, and that's also why we're gonna slowly move him, just because, for the sake of sanity for you. But yeah, I didn't move any of mine because my action was asking if you were in black. If you'd said no, then I still would have lost my actions. It's just we'd know that you weren't in black because we're getting intel. In that case, maybe he would have asked if you were in yellow and wouldn't have moved any of his pieces then. Or could have asked if you were in red, and then those guys would have been there. It's just very unfortunate that we got the right one immediately.
That is extremely unfortunate.
I was gonna say, actually, she could be here, here,
Why not? Where?
or...
I want to see.
I was gonna say, she's gotta be on one of these tiles, right? Either this one right here, because she could come in 1, 2, 3, or she could go on into 1, 2, and then either these two for 3. Or, actually, no, she could have gone onto 3 as well. Well, actually, well, she could if she's going to loot, but that'd be really risky. I don't think she's on this one, but it's still technically a possibility. Because that's a wall right there, because that's a building.
How close do the guys have to be to hear noise if I run?
If you
have to
started
be
right
in
here,
any
and then you went 1, 2, 3, this guy would hear noise then.
If you end your turn,
Yeah.
Right here.
or if your movement, or if you pass through a space next to them. So
So actually, I was gonna say,
if you were to
yeah.
be here, and you ran through this tile to this one, he would still hear you.
Yeah, so I was gonna say if you spawned right here and you went onto this tile or this tile and you ran, this guard would hear it. I'm not sure if he would. I think he would right here actually as well. If you ran at all, I think this guy hears it actually. Now that I think about it, because 1, 2, this guy would be technically adjacent because he technically is shootable from right here. Knowing that, does that change anything? Did this guy hear anything at all, or?
No, he didn't hear anything.
Okay, so she didn't move through this tile at all in any capacity, so she's either right here or right here then. Unless she used sound masking immediately, which she could have. She could have spawned right there, used sound masking, and ran through this location, but that's very unlikely.
Turn again, so she's definitely not in either of these spots right now. But
Yeah, well, we know that she came in through one of those. And just as a reminder, Halo, I want to also emphasize those dotted lines are walls, just as a reminder. There are little ladder tiles where you can see, like, the arrow. Those are your ups and downs right there. that connect accordingly. Just as a quick heads up for you. So if you couldn't go from like this to this.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to play this
It's
now.
okay.
This is
Take your time.
This is a rough start.
It's okay. Believe me, I've had some scenarios where this man called me out on my first turn, and I'm like, oh god, he's gonna have me surrounded.
Alright.
Why is there an engineer?
I don't know. I just chose a tiny desk engineer. Everyone gets one.
I feel like I'm playing like chess right now.
As I said, it's one of those things that once you start playing a little bit more, it'll probably be a little bit easier. You are going to definitely have to think, but why is there a rave going on in the background?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I
Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. What happened? Do we move
I
back
don't
too
know.
far?
don't know what
I
happened.
I
I don't
don't
think it
think
changed anything.
doesn't look like it
Okay.
outside of like the little guy.
I have made my move.
Awesome. Do you want to start that on yours, or do you want me to move
that-
mine, or are we both going to move them
The
individually?
soldier heard
We can
noise.
just move our own
Ooh,
noisy.
okay, we know for a fact she spawned right here. This was her first location here then. Because if he didn't hear
still
noise
trying to
immediately...
decide. I'm still trying to
Okay,
decide if I
so-
want to let him hear it or not.
I think we should,
So we know she's either got to be here... She could be right here. She could be right here.
I'm gonna dismiss this guy.
That's fair. She's got to be on one of these tokens right here. On one of these. This is the only valid location she could be. I
Wait.
think what we should do...
Actually,
she's
instead
spawned
of
right
that right now, we could... You could put him here to block the
That's what I was
ladder.
thinking, yeah. Because she's going to have to shoot him then from the base of the stairs. And how many times did he move? Was that...
That was Red's full turn.
Okay, I thought so. I wanted to be doubly sure.
Move 4 spaces.
What are we thinking for me? Do you think I should just have this guy move onto this tile and shoot it? Or do you think I should keep him right here still, because... She would have to shoot him if she's on one of these two and wants to go through this area. Alternatively,
Walk him outside and...
Oh yeah, you're right. I could just scan. You're right. So we want him to be on this tile and scan these two then? Or we could do these two? Or what are we thinking?
These two.
1, 2, yeah. I could move him right... I can move him... Because he's right here. We could do 1, 2. We could do 1, 2.
And you should search that one.
Okay, you want me to put him on that one then? Alright, I'll put him right here then. And then... Let's put these off. It doesn't really matter because she can't be right here. She can't be right here. Are you on any of the two pink? Are you on his tile or the two pink tiles?
No.
Alright, negative on both. Or negative all 3 of them, I guess, actually. Let me put the orange tokens out. So we know she's not physically here or here. So she could be here. She could be right here. She could be right here. She could be right here. Actually, she could be up here too, now that I think about it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, shoot, you know she could... no, actually... Oh, I just realized I messed up. I probably should have asked right here. I forgot about this too, because yeah, 1, 2, 3. I fumbled. I should not have asked about this one. It's too late. Doesn't matter. We know she's on one of these pink ones right here. That said, that does mark my turn. Halo, it is presently your turn.
Okay. Also, I just want to clarify, like, but for these white arrows and stuff,
These
I
guys,
can walk through them?
so you can walk through here, onto this tile. But, like, you could not go this tile onto this tile. Basically, put it like this. This is a path under... So you have, like, the building up here, so you have a little walkway up here.
Oh, so, like, these
this
are
is the
paths. I was just
Pathfinder.
curious. I was curious what, like, these were, because I couldn't tell.
If it helps, it took me a moment to process it at first.
Okay.
It was just they have to put it 2 different colors to symbolize that because, well, it's kind of awkward otherwise. Because the only other way they could do it would be putting ladder, which at that point would be kind of counterproductive. It wouldn't make as much design sense. Okay, so she's on any of these 5 tiles. Obviously, this is really rough because...
So... I decide to, like, use an item, I can still move, like...
Yes.
However many spaces I want after?
Yes, as long as...
if I...
Like, if you're using sound masking, you don't have to tell us you're using sound masking, and then you can use it. The only case where you have to tell us that you're using an item is if the card says you have to.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a mine on my current position.
Is there a guy presently on the position?
No.
Okay, then you don't need to reveal it yet.
Oh, I don't?
Yeah, it says reveal when triggered.
Oh! No!
It's okay.
I didn't realize I was a reveal when triggered, no!
It's okay. We don't know where the mine is
you guys...
anyway, so...
Well, you guys have a rough idea of where it could be. Wait, how do I mark
possibly
with an X?
I'm gonna go ahead and give you a... Whoops. Let me get coloration for you. What color do you want it to be? We'll give it you a nice... we'll give you a nice green for your mine.
Also, the mine does not go off unless a soldier ends his turn on it.
Yes.
Yes. Give you these 2 tokens for it as well. These are for your 2 tokens for your ability.
Also, you can technically force a soldier to end his turn on a mine if you throw a rock at the mine.
Yeah, but you would need to, like, loot a thing from it and get it from there. But if you do have both, you could.
Okay.
And also, I just realized you didn't have your 2 tokens for your ability. You have your 2 tokens now. So if you ever want to use your ability to shoot twice per turn without and sacrifice your movement for an extra shot, you have to burn one of these, and you do have to tell us. So we know. But outside of that, you don't have to tell us the exact details. But alright. Okay.
I have moved.
Alright, well, we have an idea of where she is. No one heard any noise, right?
Yeah, no one heard any noise.
Okay, so she's not right here unless she moved directly onto here. I don't think she did. The problem is that she could have gone a lot of way. We know she's not right here. We know she's not right here unless she moved 1. Where do you think we want to move this guy? Because this guy's our best. I mean, he also could be right in here, but she could have moved right there. You want me to move him back into here and spot these 2 locations? Or no, actually, that seems kind of dumb. She probably isn't going to that, and that's not going to be towards her objective unless she has 1. And even then, I feel like I'm thinking.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I just realized she could also be in
Wait, that
this
one
section right
conflict?
here too. I just forgot about that. She could be up here, one of these areas, because that's around. Oh
I
shoot.
think we should use this guy to block that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't think she's on the stairs. Well, I think or if she's gonna be upstairs, I think she's past the stairs already. I think we can push. Technically, this guy is right here. Do you want to spot like these two with the other token that we have, and just make sure she's not on either of these two?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Are you on either of the two white tokens that we've marked?
No.
Okay, we'll mark them orange then, so we know there's a confirmation of no. So she's confirmed not there. That at least gives us a little bit of breathing room. That's also Red's entire turn. What are we thinking for me? Do you think I should move the guard closer up here, or do you think I should keep him around here? Alternatively, I could move one of these guards.
We checked these two. There's only one spot here. I'd ask if she's still in black, because if she is, there's no leaving it.
That's a good point. So you want me to just burn my turn, make sure she's in black still?
Yeah.
Alright, are you still in black?
Yes.
Okay, so we know she didn't go up... She's not going up the ladder. She has to spawn right here, so we know that. Alright, so it's your turn then.
Alright, how... This is stressful.
It's okay. It's one of those things, as I said, the first time is always the most stressful. Once you understand the game a little bit better, it won't be too bad. And if you want to, let me know, and we can play a little bit off a stream then.
How do I shoot?
Basically, as long as you have line of sight with a guy, so as long as you aren't shooting like this, like shooting right here onto this, you would need to shoot from down here or right here. So as long as you have a line of sight, so like if you're trying to shoot this guy, as long as you can draw a line from him to wherever.
Yeah, as long as you can physically draw a line that's not blocked.
But the tokens and stuff kind of confuse
Yeah.
me. Like, whatever.
So if it's at least 3, then you would need to draw at least 3. You could say 5 though. You could say 3. You could say 4. You could say 5. You could say 7.
So
you can draw as
it
many
depends
as
how
you
many
want.
spaces away.
At minimum.
You can draw as many as you want. You can draw all 9 if you wanted. I wouldn't do that because you're guaranteed to fail.
Misfire.
But
Yeah.
you could take like 7, and as long as, say you get 5 of your aim tokens, you can shoot a guy that's 5 spaces away, from 1 to 5 spaces. So.
So let's say that you're right here, right? And you want to shoot this guy.
Yeah.
This guy would be 1, 2, 3 away. So you'd have to draw at least 3. You could draw 5. You could draw 7. You could draw only 3. Downside is if you draw only 3, you'd have to draw all 3 aim tokens in order for it to hit. And you do have to say, hey, I'm drawing X amount.
I think it's always better to draw more, because then we don't know exactly how far you're
Exactly, and if you do miss your main target and there's another
Okay.
potential for another one, say you draw 5 and you missed this guy, but you somehow got enough for this guy, because that'd be only, I don't know, it'd be the same amount, but let's say that for whatever reason you did draw enough to get him, but not him, then you could just go ahead and knock him out then as opposed to him. So you'd still have a successful hit, it just wouldn't be on your main target. Basically, put it like this, when you're taking a shot, you have an initial target in mind, but then afterwards, you can use any number of successes to take out that one single target that's that many or less away from the amount of successes that you had.
Okay.
So 5 would allow you to take a 5, 4, or so 5 successes would allow you to take a 5, 4, 3, 2, or 1 successes away, or 1 steps away. As long as you remained line of sight.
Okay. And what do I...
Pull from the shot bag. The shot bag should be
yeah,
right here.
I
Okay.
pulled I pulled from the shop bag. I already pulled my tokens.
Okay, so you're pulling 3? Or do you want to pull
Yeah.
more than that? What was your intention?
Was intending to draw 3. I don't know.
So if you have 3 blues right there, then you could knock away a target that's 3, 2, or 1 away. Otherwise, so like if this guy's 3 tiles away, then you could shoot him from 3 tiles away. If he's 2 tiles away and you got 3, you could shoot him from there. Or if you got 2, you could shoot him from there. Basically, as long as the number of noise and recoil is less than the amount of tiles that you need to actually shoot the guy in question, then you can shoot the guy in question. Otherwise, it's a miss.
Every aim token you get is another space away that you can hit.
Exactly. It's X plus.
Okay.
Basically, treat it as X plus 1, essentially, or
So
yeah, X minus
let's
1.
put, like,
X plus 1.
I'm just putting this guy on the board for clarification.
So like this would be
like
2 tiles away that you would shoot. So if you pulled 3 there, you would need
Yeah.
2 successes in order to shoot him. So 2 or 3 successes would allow you to shoot him, but 1 success would mean that you
Yeah.
couldn't. You'd have to be right there in
But-
order to shoot him. And if you shot him from 1
But,
tile away,
yeah.
you would get 1 noise to compensate. Though you could also just alternatively not put the noise in, but not draw anything as a bonus for getting rid of him. So I guess the better question is, did you get a hit or a miss? Let's start with that.
I got a hit, I guess.
Who are you targeting?
That guy.
Okay, so if you were like right here, you got a 2 then at least, or like a 3 or whatever the case you would need is. Like if you're right here, you got a 3 then. So he was shot.
Yeah.
You were not on this tile, correct? Actually, don't tell me, fool me. I was gonna say, because if you were on this tile, then I was gonna say don't tell me, but like if you were on this tile, you do need to add a noise, or you could just choose not to. Actually, if you are on this token, do tell me. I'm not gonna use it against you. I'm just asking for the sake of clarification that you're not on this tile, right? If you are, we're not gonna use it against you. I just want to know so I can better explain.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are on that tile?
Yeah.
Okay, so you would add 1 noise because you were 1 tile away. Now, you can alternatively choose to forego that noise, but not gain any bonus. Basically, you'd get that noise, but then you would remove it for your compensation for killing this guy. Or you could take the 1 noise, and then either remove a recoil or get another aim token. What would you like to do? Because if you were like
I'm sorry, what were my options again?
So for the sake of since we did confirm you were right here again, we're just using this for the sake of argument. So since you're right here, you killed this guy that was right there. You'd get a noise token for that.
When you shoot next to a guy, you get a noise token. But when you kill one, you can choose to remove a noise token, remove a recoil one, or add an aim token. So you can add an aim token, or you can just get rid of the noise that you would have got, or you can get rid of a recoil one.
Or you can trade a noise for a recoil, essentially. So you can do any of those.
I'll just get rid of the noise token.
Okay, so no changes to your bag then.
Yeah.
And you didn't draw 2 reds with these, right?
No, not 2.
Okay, I wanted to make sure because if you did, you would have to announce that you were right there. Again, we won't use that against you. We just wanted to know so that way we can make sure, so that way you're aware.
Yeah.
Obviously, I won't be asking that again, but it's one of those things of, now that he's dead and that's happened, it is something that is important to know for rules-wise. So that way if you do need to take a noise token, you can when you need to. So this guy's dead, so he's off the board right now.
Yeah.
We'll put him right here. And since you shot the officer, you get a suppression token. Now you add that to their bag. So I'm going to drop that in. As I said, suppression tokens will act as hit tokens unless there's a noise, in which case it will cancel out a noise token and act as basically a nothing then. Or it's 2 duds, essentially.
Okay.
It's one of those things, it doesn't count towards your 5 overall thing there, where if you were to draw, let's say you drew 7, and you drew 2 noise and 3 recoils, right? Along with a suppression, and then 1 hit. or let's just say 6. You got really unlucky. You drew 3 recoils, you drew 2 noise, and you drew a blue suppression. Technically, you would have only had 4 then, because it would be 1 noise and 3 recoils. You'd still miss your shot, but you wouldn't have to announce, like, you wouldn't misfire your gun and have to reveal your location. Also, I'm just going to, I'm not really looking to see what those are. I didn't see what they were. So, they're back in your bag now.
Alright.
Alright. Now,
And then
realistically,
I can move now.
if you haven't moved already, you can go ahead and move. Otherwise, that would be your
Okay.
movement. So you can move and shoot, or you can shoot then move. Doesn't matter the order. It's just you can't do move, move. Or if you want to shoot twice, since your character has that ability, you can spend one of these tokens right here to shoot twice. Oh,
You
hello,
can
Coffee.
like you can like I'm not accepting anything less, okay?
Mhm.
Hate me with all your might. I don't care. I accept it. I deserve it.
Coffee, you're playing red. You're playing Germans. Get on.
Oh, I'm playing Germans.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes.
The
I'm black.
See,
Funny man's
a
yellow.
little
You're gonna be
excited
red.
about that.
It's a little too
get
excited.
the ovens on.
Whoa, 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 Satan, calm down. We can't be making those jokes on stream.
True. Still. How do we play this again?
Wait, I think.
We're playing German, so
Oh.
you get 2 movements per thing there. Halo has, we do know she doesn't have 7 as an objective, but we know she could have any of these other ones. Actually, we know she can't. She can't have these. Let me correct that, because we know she's born in black. So she can't have any of these.
Did
I thought I could move through There's
You
some
can
titles
move.
I thought I could move through. I don't think I can move through. I'm not sure.
Which, as we know you're in this tile for the sake of argument because we shot this because we had to explain what tile do you want to move through specifically. Again, normally I wouldn't be asking this. I just want to help you on this one.
Oh no.
So like this one, you could not
My
move right here
location,
up to like
though.
right here. Well, we know where you were anyway because you moved a noise token, so we know you'd have to be right
Yeah.
here anyway. To be fair.
Yeah.
So like if you can't move this guy to like right here or right there because you would need a
Yeah.
ladder, but you could now if he was already starting his turn right here, you could move through to any of these adjacent tiles, or you could go like around here then move up to the walkway.
Okay.
That would be entirely valid. It's just that because this is technically a
Okay.
connection via a tunnel, you have to stay on the ground level. These dotted lines right here are your walls essentially. These are like your little catwalk areas. They're the next floor
okay,
up.
the dotted lines. Okay, never mind. I am good.
Yeah, don't worry. As I said, just the red is the tunnel section, whereas the rest of it's the above section. It's just they had to make one thing for each level, so that was just the easiest way to do it. I'm gonna make another 2 right there. Alright, so that's your turn then?
Yeah, I have moved. I am done with my turn.
Alright, Coffee, let's get you in. You'll be playing red, so I'll let you take your turn as red. Alright. Also, your card is You're the Kennel Master, for context. We already pre-assigned it beforehand. And it's a bit late to change that, obviously, so you're just gonna have to roll with being Kennel Master, I'm sorry. Let's see. As we know she is around, we don't know where the exact area is, because we know that she was right here, then shot, and then most likely moved, so... Where do we want to move this to? You want to start moving my guy back here to go up the ladder and potentially...
Guard 5.
That's a good point. She could be moving there. We know she doesn't have 1 and 3 because she spawned in black. We know she doesn't have 7, so we've already got rid of basically half of these. Well, a third of them, actually. But...
Red is cordoned off pretty well.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think I have... I'm going to start heading towards 2 because she could be going towards 2 as well. Because she would either need to go up this ladder to get up to there, or she would need to go up to this ladder to get up to 2. So I could potentially intercept with this guy. Then this guy, I will move towards here. That'll be my movement. Then you moved your guys twice, you said?
No, yeah, because I moved in 4 spaces.
Alright. Coffee, did you get the invite? Oh, he is muted.
Wait, Effie, is that the end of your turn?
We're checking to see if Coffee's spawning in. Otherwise, we might need to take a turn for him.
Right.
But yeah, we just basically need to move right still. What are we thinking in case we do have to play for Coffee for a turn? Think we just move the kennel guy? Or what are we thinking with that?
I was hoping to get a dog down.
Problem is that... Oh,
I
he's
don't
here.
want to do that if Coffee's gonna... Yeah, there he is.
Okay, so
Alright, you're red. Congrats.
why is there a guy dancing?
I don't know. I kind of just put him there at one point or another.
Shoot him.
That's the engineer.
I mean, that's my job.
I mean, yeah,
Oh.
that's not wrong.
Here we
Alright,
go.
so you have your
Okay,
move
let's
still.
see.
So TLDR of what we do know, we know that Halo spawned here. We know that she shot this guy at some point or another within her last turn. She could still be here. She could have moved. We don't know.
Like,
We know she doesn't have these,
uh,
or these as her options.
okay. So before all that, please
Yes.
imagine that I am a 3-year-old.
Okay, what part do you want me
And
to
then
explain?
Start from in the beginning.
Okay, so we are playing the Germans. You have 2 actions a turn. Generally speaking, there is one exception, which is if you ask if she is in red, and she has to tell you either yes or no, and that's both of your actions. You see these 2 squares right here?
Okay.
Whenever you do an action, you move one of them, unless you're asking for color, in which case you move both. You can move,
Akala?
you can move guard like 2 spaces like this. Your guard will attack the. So if you move this guy, right? Let's say that she's, for the sake of argument, right here, right? So you can move 1, 2, and then you could have this guy shoot, and he would attack the tile she's on. Now if she's on this tile, she flips and gets a wound. Otherwise,
I see.
if she's on, like, say, this tile, she isn't, but for the sake of argument, if she's right there, and you attack this tile, she's not there, nothing happens. You just waste an action doing that. This guy right here is an officer. Your officer has, so you see this right here, the spawn right here? Officer has to spawn
Red?
right here. These guys, when they respawn, can spawn on any of the others. They just can't spawn right here. So if this guy dies, he could spawn right here or right here when he respawns. He gets the choice of that. As long as it's not blocked, obviously. She cannot
So
move through your guards. If she runs, your guard will hear noise. If your guard hears noise, that means that she is either on an adjacent either on his tile, on an adjacent tile to him, or ran past him at one point or another. She can't move through him. So again, let's take for the sake of argument, like right here, right? So she starts
Who's
her turn.
Jaeger?
I'm the Jaeger. I'm black.
And who am I?
You're the Kennel Master. You have dog tokens. So my
Okay, so
ability is I shoot.
well, if you're black, what are you doing on our side?
Haha. So for sake of argument, let's say that this guy is right here, right? So if Halo moves one, he doesn't hear anything, but she moves 2 or 3, so she moves from right here to here.
So
this guy hears noise.
This token is for us to use as
So these are our special guys.
No, I know, but like you're using the blue token. Do we use this like the people trying to get the snipers, the Germans?
Mm-hmm.
Do we use the blue token to anchor ourselves with our knowledge, or
if we know she was like we know right now that because she killed this guy right here and did not take a hit token, we know she has to be right here, right? Just from game knowledge, because the fact of she had to take a noise token and then discarded the noise token immediately. So that tells us because of that she has to be right here. So we can move that right there because we have guaranteed knowledge. Now when you're playing as a guard, any of these guards have the same actions minus this one. This is your Kennel Master. You can put a dog token on any location. If she walks through, let's say you put a guard token or dog right token right there, right? So you put the dog right there. She's adjacent. If she walks through the dog token or is on it, the dog will automatically growl, giving us information that she walked through that tile. So it'll be at good places like right here, right here, right here, right here, places like that, that you would have to walk through.
I can
That's your
move. I
special
can
ability.
move my. I can move my character and then put the tokens, or I sacrifice the
Yes.
movement for it.
You use one movement, and then you have to use what. So using an ability from your special unit is considered one action. So like if
One
I wanted,
action.
yes, and you get two of them by default. So like if I wanted to with my Jaeger right here, let's say for sake of I was right here, right? So we know she's right here.
Okay.
I move right here, 1, 2, and then I wanted to shoot her. I actually could do that right now since we know she has to be right there because again she took a thing there.
Well,
So I can
isn't
move
it?
right
It
here
is.
and shoot. And since my ability
So
is that I use, so normally shooting is an action, so I target right here. As the Jaeger, I have the ability to shoot one tile adjacent to me. Because she's in that tunnel, that would still be an adjacent thing there. I could shoot that. She would take a wound. I won't for the sake of kindness this time, though, right now. Because, again, she's still learning.
uh,
Oh, I thought I
I.
could move after shooting though.
Actually, oh, wait, to
Uh.
be fair, you can if you
So
didn't already move to begin with. And to be fair, I also think she probably
Okay.
could have moved too. But we know she had to at least have been
Yeah.
here.
okay. So let. So if I. Let me see this thing. Okay. Um. Place a dog token in officer's current space. For the rest of the game, the dog will be alerted if the sniper moves into or through the space. This dog is not alerted if the sniper moves through an adjacent space. Dogs cannot move and cannot be targeted by the sniper. Well, at least you can kill my dogs.
Yeah, basically they're a field hazard for the sniper, essentially. That is your ability, is you put 2 field hazards down.
Right. So
You need to put
taking
that in
that into
front so she
consideration.
can see that.
Oh, jeez. Okay, fair.
And that's
Uh,
relevant because she needs to know what she's dealing with these, and also the suppression tokens are relevant.
so with
Funny
my
Man doesn't have
moves,
his. He got shot. If she kills this guy, she gets a suppression token.
well, that's just fucking marvelous.
Just be aware.
So with my officer, can't I just move here and shoot to see if
Um,
she's there?
where are you trying to move? You're right here, so you would be able to move 1, 2, but because the fact that you're on a different floor as her technically, you're up high. If you see these dotted lines, you're on the ramparts essentially right now.
Oh,
I
I
would
There's
be
must.
under
ladders.
you in a tunnel, so you couldn't
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to
me
shoot her
there if
anyway.
I
You
was
would have
still
to
there.
be, if she's right there, you'd have to be like right here or right here to shoot her.
And one movement, one action can make me move 2 squares.
Yes, as you can see from the defenders section, you can move up to 2 spaces. You can attack the current space, dealing a wound if successful. You can spot your space and an adjacent one, or sorry, spot an adjacent space. So if you spot successfully, you get 1 there, right? So let's say that
Right.
you're right here, and you know she's right there. You can spot that location. Basically, you get nerves. Basically, you fray her nerves. She now has to add a noise token into the bag. Basically, it's one of those things. If you know where she is and you can't shoot her, you can at least take an action to spot her and try to worsen her bag some. Because if she pulls 2 noise tokens, she has to reveal her location. If she does a combination of 5 recoil or noise in total, she has to also reveal her location because she misfires completely. Her shot automatically fails.
So if I move my soldier here right now,
That would be
and
one
I
action then. You
yeah,
would have to shoot
and I
that
will
location. You don't shoot
and
any of these. You shoot on this tile specifically.
well, and so I'm very
The only 2
badly
that can shoot
positioned.
differently are the sniper, which let me find him. If you get the sniper, this is the one that I was talking about, Halo, that pulls from your bag, where his ability is that he gets to attack. He can't move, but when he attacks, so like if he was a sniper and let's say she was right here, you could go ahead and pull from her from there. You do have to pull the minimum number of required tokens though. Since she's 2, you would have to pull 2 from her bag, and you'd have to get 2 hits from that.
God damn it, Carl. Um. Okay, so taking that into consideration,
Then I'm the only one that has.
since it's in any adjacent, even if I'm upstairs, can I release a
You
dog
can
downstairs?
if it's an adjacent tile, technically yes. Like you could sweep this tile, this tile, this tile. That would be fair because technically they are adjacent there. It's just you
So I
can't go
could
ahead and move
go.
through it there, or you couldn't directly attack because different
So
floor.
I can. So I can go here.
Yeah, you could move one there. If you put a dog on
One
top of
there.
here, though, that would be counted for upstairs. That path under would be safe to go through.
Yeah, but if I go here,
Mm-hmm. And you put a dog
can
right
I?
there, she's under.
Yeah, not right there, my friend, because we want to know. We want to know where she's going.
That's true. You could put it
Dog.
right there. You could put it right there.
Well, I can put it right
I was gonna say
here.
this is the better spot because if she goes through here at all for mobility, she's gonna have to go through. It basically cuts off one area that she can move through.
And if my dog finds her, uh, into or from the dog is not if the spider moves into or through the space.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he basically reveals them.
Mm-hmm. So
And I can't make a suppression, right? Like I
no, that
can't
was
put
your
my guy
action.
here.
You moved your guy, and then you did your action to use your ability. So now you have one action ability. You have one thing because you used one ability to put a dog token down.
So I moved him and lost one move. I put the dog and lost one move. I can't move the other two guys. That's it?
Mm-hmm. So that's the end of our
Okay.
turn then. Halo should be updating on her end that the dog token is right there.
I
And it's
have
your
a cat
turn.
on my lap
Where's
right
the?
now.
Do I have a dog token somewhere?
You should have a dog token
Oh, I
somewhere
do
on
see
your
it.
end.
Yeah, I see it.
I unfortunately can't go over and like point out where it is because I'd have to see where you are on the map, which if you were still
It's
right here,
Uh,
I'd be able to.
Yeah,
counterintuitive to the
no.
game, yeah.
Kind of ruins that, yeah.
I'm going to see your name, Carl. Let me see. Carl. Oh wow, you're handsome.
Carl's ability is basically that he can forego movement and take 2 shots. He only has 2 abilities to use that per game, though.
Anytime you
Oh, by the way, Abby, I wasn't sure when I was supposed to say this, but this guy ended his turn where I set my mind.
Oh, so this guy's gone now? He goes kaboom?
Yeah, so that guy is gone. Yeah, he go boom.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll go ahead and mark that,
I don't
yeah.
know. I don't know. When should I say this to you, my man? But kaboom!
Okay, so she did go through right here then. I was right on that, so she went from right here into right here then.
Yeah.
Achtung, Achtung.
Alright,
So,
so
do
we
you
know
say
she
that
went...
she went through here because one of our men got blown to bits?
Well, because the mine was there too. We know how the mine functions, that she has to put it on her tile, and then whenever someone
Yeah.
walks through...
Oh yeah,
God,
yeah.
I was like so scared when you were checking those faces, but you
Yeah,
didn't
we
check
found...
the one I was on.
I was debating on it too. I was really debating on it too.
I know. I was sweating.
Poor
Don't worry,
Halo.
I have one of the
You can have a
dogs.
hug. It's okay.
Yeah, like I deployed one of the dogs. No sniper would ever shoot a dog.
You want
Even
to
a
test
German
that?
Shepherd.
You want to test that? Oh no.
Just because it's a
We're gonna
German
get
Shepherd
canceled.
doesn't mean it's a Nazi.
We're gonna get canceled. Alright,
But
so it is your turn though,
for
Halo.
legal reasons, that was
You
a
wanna,
joke.
you wanna
For
test
legal
that is
reasons.
diabolical?
For legal reasons.
For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Actually, I don't even need to worry about this. It's over here.
Yeah, look at yeah, don't mind about the joke. Look at the funny dancing man.
Literally. I mean, you want me to get you one? I can give you one.
No,
Too bad you're getting one now.
Salvador.
Okay.
I don't know why I have this saved. I just do.
I think. I'm trying to decide what I should do here.
Oh, by the way, I
Yes.
forgot to tell you.
Mhm.
So in the game that I was running, not running though, I was
The one you were
playing
playing
in.
earlier?
I took so long to come here because I was forced into 3 fights, 2 of which were PvP.
Jeez, well that explains a lot.
I think I'm gonna shoot again.
Alright.
Maybe.
How many are you pulling?
Let's see. I will pull 4.
Alright. Draw 4. Let us know the result. The only one you can't shoot from anywhere we're on a different floor. Like these, I'm assuming you're shooting either of these two. Then, well, I mean, we'll find out, but or we won't.
How do I zoom in?
Scroll wheel.
Yeah, mine is broken.
Oh. There should
Zoom
be
in. I will.
option.
I will. I will change the options to the plus.
I shoot this guy.
This guy's dead.
K-pad.
Yes.
All right. Would you like an aim token or to remove a recoil or a noise token?
I'll add an aim token.
All right.
Oh,
Here is
Fraulein,
your aim token.
Fraulein, did you move through my dog?
No,
If
no.
she,
I was
I
not
think
on
she
that
ended
point.
through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you drew 4, which logically means
Yes.
that she could be right here. She could also be right here. She could be right here. Those are the most logical scenarios because she's not on the dog right now. She could theoretically also be right here and gotten a perfect one, but that's very unlikely.
Do you? Oh, because she had to shoot from 2 tiles away.
She could have shot from 2, she could have shot from 3, she could have shot from 4.
4?
She drew 4, so she could at max have gone 4 tiles away.
But if she could have shoot from 4 tiles away, doesn't that mean that she could still be pinned against the dog?
No, we know she's not there. Well, let's see. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that or 1, 2. Yeah, I was gonna say she's either right here, right here, right here, realistically, or right here. I'm trying to think. What's the best scenario? What you could do is you could move this guy, and then scout these two. Or funny man over here could scout. Actually, he probably is better off moving this guy to right here, and then scouting these 2 areas. Because if she's right here, we'll know immediately. Because unless she's already around here, like this token right here, which I mean is possible, but it's very unlikely. Because yeah, 1, 2, 3. I don't think she's right here. She could.
Anyway, from what we can gather from everything. By the way, I'm doing a German accent and I'm failing terribly at it.
Hans Brown's a Flammenwerfer.
Achtung, Achtung. But anyway, if we decide,
Achtung, sniper. Literally.
we're still getting cancelled.
It's literally
Well,
German. Watch out, sniper.
you know, we're still not for that, like for many other reasons. But it's you getting cancelled, not us. So
True.
fine.
No, not good for me, but
Okay, so like if we see, like if he scouts, it doesn't matter if he goes here. I will continue my movement in the end of things.
Mhm.
If I go here, okay,
you could
if I
move through
move
there.
towards,
Yeah.
no, but like if I make my move here, which means, oh Jesus, he will,
We'll just move this off right
he's
here.
back, he backflip now. So what I'm trying to say is,
Oh my
if
guys,
if I move
my
towards
office
this
went off the
exit,
Oh
field
yeah,
for
you
a
okay,
respawn. Yeah,
long
you respawn
time.
right there. Yeah.
like if we move towards here, I put and I stay here. It means one thing:
This is
we
the guy that just
basically
died.
are pinning her down.
That is true. We could start moving towards that. Funny man, would you be willing to move this guy
I
over to
missed a
here and
lot.
scout?
What happened?
She's in one of these 4 tiles, unless she's in one of these 2. If you move this guy to right here, you could take your turn, move him to here, then scout these 3, and we can check out a huge section of
Has
which way she
Coffee
went.
moved
Because
yet?
we're talking about where we want to move now for our turn.
Instead of doing that, I see you have a dead man here. I could just bring this guy right here.
That is true. You could, but I'm more concerned that we
And
need to
then I
start
could
figuring out where she
also
is. Because we
move
don't have.
him.
I was gonna say because you're using your ability to do so. You would be moving both of
You
your
should,
things.
Yeah, but
like,
it doesn't affect your turn, so you'd be able to
That is
search
true. I
this.
could scout
Coffee
both of
can
those
search this
two.
guy up here and search these 2 from there, you know?
True. I guess that is
So,
true. We could do that. That would leave us in either scenario.
and
Actually, would
it'll
leave us
give
with
us
technically
another
less.
guy. It'll give us another guy up here. immediately.
I
Yeah,
think we'll do that,
because
honestly.
And
yeah,
then
I'm
next
fine
turn,
with
yeah,
that.
the yellow guy respawns.
yeah,
You're
my
fine with
plan.
mine? You're fine with
I
spawning
didn't know
mine?
you could. I didn't know you
Huh?
can bring one back because
Yeah, that's what the
bec-
radio guy does.
Alright, so that's one of your
because
abilities.
like it's actually better that way because then the whole idea was that if we basically
And I
leave
can
that.
move him here to block 5 completely.
That is true. She could be going for 5 or 6 or 2. Could be going for 8
Yeah,
as
This way,
well.
Coffee, look.
Like my point is with the guy here, my plan that I was planning to do kind of comes full circle because now we have them pinned.
Okay, Halo, I have a question for you. Are you presently
Yeah.
in this tile, or this tile? Are you in any of these 3 tiles right here?
Yes.
Which
Oh.
one are you on?
So messed up.
Which one are you
This
on?
one, this white one, yeah.
That explains where. Okay, she's either going to 2 or she's going to 5.
No.
It happens. It's okay. It's okay. It happens.
Well, you're in a good position because
Yeah, I was gonna
he had
say.
to move and look for you, and I had to spend a turn bringing him here, so neither
And this
of
is
us
also
can
not my
actually do
Jaeger,
anything
so
about it.
you either have to, if you go right here, you're
Dude,
gonna have to
this
shoot this
is-
guy, but you're gonna have to shoot one of them. I mean, we'll still have something there, and
Can I?
even if you have to shoot this guy, you could still move on to the thing and capture it
I'm
if
gonna
you
put
ran
this back
3.
here still.
So if you do have 5,
I'm
as
gonna.
long as you kill this guy, I think you guaranteed have 5.
Well, she'll have 5, but she'll be stuck there because you can
That is
just
true,
follow
yeah.
her in, and this guy and my other guy, I'll just respawn right behind this dude. So
That is
Oh
true.
my god,
And
this is such a bad
and since
decision.
and since you used everything, I can just come here and like 1, 2, 3,
Oh, you're
4.
behind cover right there, so she can't shoot you either.
No.
And don't worry, Fraulein, there's a dog coming next turn.
No.
No,
She could in 2 turns get to
just no.
6. So we did
Huh?
you. She could get to 6. Also, it's my. That's your turn now, Halo. It's your turn.
Oh gosh. Okay.
You'll be okay. Don't worry.
You
You probably
like
are. I mean, worst case, you could realistically
honestly,
try to pop both of those with your ability. You realistically could.
like I'm gonna be honest. When I'm hearing her, it kind of reminds me of Morty from Rick and Morty. Like
I
the way that,
I hate you. I hate you. I can hear it. I hate you.
Alright.
like
I'm
like oh
gonna-
jeez, I love
I'm
it.
Oh,
drawing
jeez, Rick.
3 from my shot bag. Ooh.
Alright, so you're pulling 3 to shoot. Well, one of these guys, and then I'm assuming. Are you using
Yeah, that guy.
Are you using?
That guy's dead.
Okay. Which one?
This black one.
Are you using Carl's ability to shoot twice? Or are you just going to be using it
Ooh.
once? You could use it where you could not move this
Yeah,
turn.
You wouldn't be able to.
but you
move
guys know my
after.
position, and with
That is true.
him right there, it's kind of really bad for me to stay in the same spot, isn't it?
Yeah, it does suck. It really depends on what you need to do. If you need to get to 2, honestly, you're better off just not moving. Or if you get to, if you have to go to 6, you might just want to move. If you have to get to 5, you're gonna have to shoot him either way. You might just have to take the wound for the turn.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Because if she needs to get to 6, she can just go up 1, 2,
I can.
Well,
3.
I
and
can
then...
stall 6.
I
Next turn, this
I
guy gets
can
to come
still
back.
technically get injured once, right?
Yeah, and you do
Yeah.
heal. You do heal whenever you get an objective.
So staying in that same position and shooting twice isn't all that bad, right?
Yeah, if you have 5, your best option here is to spend your ability, get this guy out, and then you can move to this one after because what happened is you take a wound here, you move to
Okay,
here,
I just
you'll
reread
get
my
this one
I
and heal.
I have to remove the dog.
What did you do with the dog?
I had to remove it because by the ability I can only release a dog on my current position.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, are we moving you upwards a little bit further then by that logic, or are we just gonna count that as a lost? you could,
count that as a loss. She's
Alright,
she's
that's
already
fine.
in a bad
Or-
situation as it is.
I was gonna say we could always argue that you'd have to move one of these two guys to compensate. It's not you're not directly on top of
And-
her.
In order to shoot again, do I have to like get rid of the shot tokens I drew and redraw? new
No,
ones?
for
If you're
Carl's
using ability, you just
have
keep
to
the
those.
yeah. You just need to declare how many
Oh,
you're
I can
shooting
keep
next.
those?
Yeah, keep
Yeah,
these
you
ones
keep
in
them.
hand. Declare how many you shooting against the next guy, and then you draw that many extra.
Oh. I guess I draw another 3.
All right, draw 3 more.
Oh my god.
Just tap 3 on there. You should be able to.
Ooh. Yeah, that guy's dead too.
All right, so he's back out. That
Back
does mean she
in
is
just to
pinned in
immediately get shot
place.
back out.
Our turn.
Yeah.
I mean, your best option
So-
here. I don't think I need to explain
No,
what your best
I'm
option here is.
yeah. Hello, Fraulein. Bang bang.
Now,
Wait,
if
what
she
happened?
has, he's moving on to your location and shooting you immediately. Is what's gonna happen.
Ow. That's messed up.
Ouchie.
I mean, if you have 2
Oh, so
where you
it's our
have
turn
5,
now.
if you have
I'm
2
gonna
or 5, you
respawn.
very much can just go ahead and just heal yourself because 2 or 5, 1, 2, 3, and then I think there you would potentially you would have to announce that you are taking 2,
2.
but you would be relatively safe because he'd be right there.
So, if
'Cause
I
you do
move
heal.
if I move onto an objective, I could choose not to do it.
You don't have to capture
yet.
it immediately.
I
That's
could
the
do it
thing.
next turn and then move.
You can move and then end your turn and then take it the next turn, because you can move. Basically, it's a move then you have how to explain this? So you have 2 guaranteed things there. So you have 1 move, 1 item or capture, and then 1 shoot are your basic actions for that turn.
Hello, Fraulein. Don't worry, it's a
Why are you
shotgun.
upside down? Are you a vampire? Are you just hanging? Are you just Dracula? You're hanging down from the ceiling as you
He's hitting the
sniper.
trick shot. He's hitting the trick shot.
He's just hitting a 360.
A 360
He's
no
just-
scope with shotgun.
He's just flipping. Bam.
Do you wanna do the Spider-Man scene? Gee, oh yeah. I how do I?
We'll
Not
just
not like
put
that.
you on this one because we know she's right there. We can just put the we'll just make a copy of the blue. We'll just put it like right here.
Why do I?
All right.
This is
Like-
painful.
It's okay.
How do I-
Sometimes I've had really bad luck before. I've lost before against Mr. Man before. He's lost against me. So it's one of those
Why
things of
I
it just you
I
got really
can't
unlucky.
I can't turn it. I can't turn it. How do I turn it?
F. You can flip it.
Son of a humbug.
There we go. Where you guys want me to move? We know. I guess. Do you want me to start moving to 2 with this guy? I could go to block 2. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, and just do this right here and block this tile. So if she wants to, she's gonna have to shoot this guy. So if she, I was gonna say, and that'll tell us immediately if she's going for 2 or 5. We do know that immediately then. Coffee, what
This
is your?
a
I was gonna say,
horrible
Coffee,
position.
you just moved, right? Coffee and shot her immediately.
Yep.
Yup.
I think this should be correct. That means Halo, it's your turn then.
Oh god. Okay. So I can shoot
You can
coffee and then
technically-
move, right?
You could shoot him, yes. Alternatively, you can just move away from him. Obviously, if you are running, because you are on the same tile as him, you can technically move off of that tile. You just can't move, like, through that guy's tile. Because you are on the same one as him, you could just run, like, say, up this way, for instance, without shooting him. It's just, if you moved 2 or 3, he would hear noise. That is, like, the only caveat.
Yeah, that's the thing I'm worried about. I don't want him to hear noise.
I mean, you could alternatively just shoot him and then move as well.
Yeah.
But you
That's
are on
what
a
I was
timer.
thinking of doing.
Because you do technically have 4
I know.
turns. But given 4 turns is very much still a decent amount. Like, I think if you have either 5 or
This
2,
is
I think you
stressful.
have it.
This is stressful, man.
It's okay. As I said, I think if you have 5 or 2, I think you guaranteed have
Yeah.
either of them. Even 6, I think you have a really decent odds with, and then you will heal. So.
Alright. I drew 3 to shoot coffee here. Get rid of this guy.
You would literally just
He
need
shot
1.
me first. I know.
So I was gonna say that's
I just
overkill
wanted-
and a half.
But if I had drawn like a
That is true.
recoil or something on with just 1, that would have been horrible for me.
And since you kill his
And now I
officer,
Kill me.
you get an extra shot for your suppression.
Rip.
You
Old
do, since you
bozo.
did shoot him directly on his tile, do you just want to ignore the noise token?
Yes.
Alright, so nothing gained, nothing lost.
Okay, this is her coffee over here, and I just want to say I got shot to bits.
Okay, so here's the
Oh.
question. Do we think she's going to 2, 6, or 5? She could theoretically just start moving back
none
down
of them.
around, but it wouldn't be very good. Because she would have a lot of time. I mean, she'd have to constantly be running if she's going for any of these. And if she goes this way through running, this guy will still hear. Speaking of, does
my.
anyone hear any noise anywhere? Speaking of which.
How do I know that?
No. I have to say if I run.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or like
guy's
if I like run adjacent to one of the guards,
Yeah, so if
I
she
have
moved,
to
Yeah.
say
so she's
that
right
I
here,
made
she's like
noise.
1, 2, 3. This guy would hear noise, so I'd know immediately that she went down this way, or she went up this way.
Has this guy been dead for 2 turns? I was. not paying
He
attention.
was shot the previous turn. So on
one
your next
more.
on your next thing, he does respawn.
Okay, for my turn.
But yeah, Halo, have you made your move, or are we still?
Yeah, I made my move.
Okay. And as you said, no one heard movement, right? So like this guy didn't hear
Yeah.
movement, this guy didn't hear movement.
No one heard movement.
Okay, so she could still be on the same tile as before. She could be like right here. She could be right here.
Are you in
She
yellow?
could be right here. That's a good question.
No.
Okay, so we
Okay.
know she's not. She's
Not
most likely
going
not
for
going for
6.
5, not going for 6. She could actually be going up here, but if she is, she's right here then intentionally.
Yeah.
So we can mark as this an option, this an option, this an option, this an option, or the tile that she's on. Y'all can do right here, since this guy isn't moving, I'm going to spot, are you in either of these 2 tokens?
Yes.
Which one are you on?
That one.
So she's going to 2 then. This is like a well-oiled machine. God, I wish I had my Jaeger right now. If this was my
Again-
Jaeger, I'd be popping her.
Again, Morty.
If I had my Jaeger right here, you'd be dead. I'd be taking a shot at you right here with my ability.
No,
can do,
that's not
actually.
allowed.
I mean, it is. That's his literal ability. I attack an adjacent tile.
I know.
Are we playing more?
Actually, no, I don't think I
after
could.
this?
I was gonna say, actually, I couldn't, because like I said, I have to right here and actually
Man,
just shoot that
I'd
down
like
there.
to play sniper before I go to bed.
I was gonna say, we will have to end stream off, but we can play a round off stream if you guys want.
I'm down.
I was gonna get off after this one probably.
That's fair. We can still do one
We're-
after stream.
Fair.
Just Halo won't be there, but
Oh,
I am gonna move. Actually, I am gonna move. Oh wait, my guy does respawn, right? So I'm gonna spawn him, and he's gonna go 1, 2. Because I can just move this guy up to right here. Because if she goes to kill him, she has to go ahead and capture this point, or else she's gonna die. Is the thing. Because she has to go, I think, shoot him. Presumably moving onto his space to do so, or up here to do so, and then this guy will literally just come up and shoot her. Otherwise, I was gonna say she has to come up here, shoot him from. I guess you could technically, theoretically, shoot it right there. Now that I think about it, yeah, she'd have to shoot him from right here, move up right here, capture this, and then she'd have to end her turn capturing it. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna shoot her when I get onto this tile with this guy. To be pretty blunt with it.
This is scary.
All right, Coffee. What is your move presently? You got 2 guys back here.
Yeah, I got shot to bits. So
I mean, you wounded her. You did pretty good.
You did wound me.
I wounded you, and then you shot me like a dog.
You shot me face.
To be fair, you shot
Yeah.
her like a dog as well.
Yeah, but when I do it, it's funny.
Oh,
What? And when I do
sexism's
it, it's
funny.
not funny?
Sexism's funny is what it is. Okay.
No, if I decided to shoot you, it would be funny as well.
Fair enough. Equal opportunity shooter here. Okay.
The German hammer is unisex.
You know, fair enough.
Let me see here. How? Woohoo!
Sorry.
You're all good.
I'll move here.
Are you gonna move him at all, or are you just gonna make this guy double?
No, I'm going to make him move there, and then I'm going to start moving here. 1, 2, because I want to make
Right here, you
sure
could just.
that
Do you want to move this way or
I
this way?
will.
We'd be more efficient and put either or.
I decided to. It would be better if I move here, because then we can pincer her out.
That is true, yeah. Alright, so that's your turn. Alright, that leaves Halo. It is presently your turn.
The game the game I was a part of is still happening, by the way, and one of the main characters, one of the players is betraying us. Great.
Oh, good.
He's joining the evil side. That's just fucking marvelous.
Of course he is. He's doing what's his face? What's the brain do? He's doing a Kenjaku.
Okay.
No, I'm
Actually,
the
no, Kenjaku's
Kenjaku,
kind of
ironically.
evil. To be fair, Kenjaku's also just evil in general.
I'm going to draw 6 tokens.
6?
Yeah.
What?
And I'm going to shoot
Big
this
girl
guy.
number.
It hits.
Big girl numbers over here.
I don't
Wow.
know.
Yeah, the
I don't
shot
know.
hits.
Roll a d20. Let's see.
Oh yeah, did we respawn your guy right? By the way, funny man, did we respawn your guy at all?
A little
Oh,
D&D
that's
humor for you folks at home.
I think it's next turn. Anyway, so that's 6.
Yeah, he goes next turn.
I'm assuming that. Do you want to get rid of it? How many noise tokens do you have? It's
Noise
fair to look in your shot
tokens.
bag. You do have 1. Okay. You're getting it. Did you already remove a recoil or thing there, or do we need to add an aim token in?
I'll just add another aim token.
That's 3. All right, there's your.
I'll
aim
take
token.
3 aim tokens.
No, you're not getting 3 aim tokens without killing 3 people.
I know. I was kidding.
Oh shoot, did we do the other 2? Did we actually give you the aim tokens for when you did the double shot? Did we do that? I don't think we did. I think you actually should have all your aim tokens at this point. Which is scary, because she's basically
Oh.
guaranteed to have her. I was going to say, I think she has all of her shots now. That does mean, though, that you don't get to really get anything else, is the thing. Unless you kill my Jaeger, which you get suppression for. But your bag's basically the size that it would be. I mean, thank God for you we don't have a sniper. If we did, you would not be happy.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. Alright, so you took him out.
Yeah.
I mean, so I'm assuming that ends your turn then?
Yes.
Okay, so she's either on 5. I was gonna say 1, 2, 3. She could be about to hit 5. Funny man, your guy does respawn. You could. Ooh. Okay, so yours respawned. Funny man, what are we thinking? Your officer's right there. She could be on top of him right now. She could also just be hanging up the 2. Do you want me to check the spot? These 2 spots right here? Because we can find out if she went upstairs to the ladder or not. Or I could do right here as well. Because she could have done a weird shot where she went like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or no, actually she couldn't have, because she shot right... You shot right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she couldn't be right here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she could be right here, she could be right here, she could be right here, is the farthest she could be. Alternatively, she could be much closer and probably is. I really don't have much I can do besides I can put this guy right here. Are you presently in the token where the sniper is, this token or this token right here?
No,
So you're not in any of those at this point.
no.
Okay, so she was right here, but she's not presently right there, and she's not presently right there. I think she might be going for 5. She could be going for 6 as well. Because if she was going for 2, she would have to start killing this guy. The only other option I see is that maybe she's going down through this way. And you said no noise, right? No one heard any noise?
Yeah, no one heard any noise.
So unless she's like right here where this pink one is, and took a shot there where she could have theoretically shot from there. Be a what, 1, 2, 3, 4. Be like a like somewhere like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'd be like a 4. So it is theoretically possible that she could have pulled a 4 and then pulled 6 for that reason. So I think she either has 5 or 6 as her location, because she could be up right here too. She could just be like right here sniping there. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, boys?
I think we should keep moving towards like we should make sure that we have at least one in each doorway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to move this guy up towards here, or do you want to move him right here? Because we could move her towards this
I
way.
want to put him here.
Okay, so that'll be one of your moves there. This guy, I'm assuming, is moving up towards 4.
Yeah.
No, he'd be right here. I was gonna say you were right here, so it'd be 1, 2. Okay, so that's your 2 moves. I have one of my moves. I have one of my moves. Funny man, it's up to you. Where are we moving your yellows? Is he still alive, or did he pass out?
Mr.
know.
Man.
Man? Uh-oh.
He's dead.
No, I'm alive. I'm back.
Okay, you're back. Okay, so we know she's not in the spot. I went ahead and looked through a spot right here. She took a 6 shot on this guy right here. So she could be right here. She's not in either of these 2 locations. She could be right here. She could be heading to 5. She could be heading to 6. Unless she's taking the long way around to get to 9. Or I guess 8, technically.
Use my ability again.
Alright. Where are we bringing this guy?
Put him here.
That's fair. I was gonna say, you could also put him, like, right here, too. One of these.
It has to be adjacent.
Oh, it's adjacent. Right, sorry, I forgot about that. I'm thinking of the scout. I'm thinking of the scout. Okay, so that's your last one. Okay.
Going to search this one, and this one.
Are
Which
you
ones?
on this one, this one, this one? Are you on any of these 3?
No.
No. Okay. We didn't hear any noise when we were there, so she's either on this location, or she could have, 1, 2, she could be up, like, right here, too, about to hit 6. If she hits... Ooh. I just realized we're in a bad problem, because she could realistically just shoot this dude, go to 6, and capture it, and then heal herself that way. I guess to be fair, if she does that, we're just gonna have to start pincer attacking around that. Because she would have to come through this section at one point or another. We would have time to send guys this way. And then send a guy this way. Because we know she doesn't have diving gear, because she's not gone and looted it. And we know what she had already was a mine. That said, Halo, it is your turn. You have 2 turns to capture something.
I actually hate this.
I know, it gets real
Oh my
tense.
God.
Hey, original grandson. So how do you do this? I shoot you, you shoot me, or
I mean, our best situation here is if she doesn't have 6, we just need to be able to keep her off of any objectives.
Alright. I am going to draw, let's see, 3
Ooh, boy.
and shoot this guy.
Who is dead?
Oh my god, wait, I clicked on my board, not your guys' board. This guy.
This guy is dead?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She might have been on this tile right here. She might have been on this tile. She might
But
be about
then-
to get to 5. Because we checked this
Well, she
tile, this
has
tile,
to
this
do
tile.
it now because it's the last turn.
Well, no, she gets 1 turn, and then afterward... So,
Well, that's
she
what I'm
doesn't turn.
saying. Like,
Yes, that's fair, that's true.
2,
Because I don't think she has 6. If she has 6, well played on her end. But at that point, we just pincer attack her around with multiple guys, which she ain't getting through that.
Alright. That is the end of my turn.
Do you honestly just want to go over to 5 and attack that spot and hope that she's there?
yeah, I'll attack 5.
Alright, you're moving.
Dang it!
Did you die?
Yeah! You
Oh, you were there! What
I
cards
was
did you...
there!
What cards did you have? You had... You had 2? Oh my god, that was
I
a
had
really
2
good call
and
on my...
5!
That was a really good call on my end to
so
defend.
hard. Trying so hard to like fake you guys out of which one I was going to.
To be fair, you got really close, and
Like-
if you had gotten 5, I think you easily could have won. Because if you moved a card
So
a
did
path
you-
right
Yeah.
there, it was just very unlucky I was able to start positioning soldiers right here, because
This-
that was a death trap for you.
Yeah,
This-
I couldn't. I recognized that 2 was probably a lost cause in that moment, so I was like, I think my best bet is probably to go for 5. But if it
So-
wasn't for those respawning,
I have a question for you.
Those guys respawn,
Did you
yeah.
end up on your turn on there? Because you could have gone ahead, if you'd ended on 5, you could have gone ahead and moved onto it and then captured it. And then healed yourself that way.
I did end on 5. I wanted to try
Wait.
and wait a turn.
That's
that way
fair.
I could move
I
again
do understand
after.
that thought. I do understand that thought process. To be fair, I think you would have definitely gotten shot immediately with doing so. I don't know if you would have maybe... To be fair, I think you were doomed either way now that I think about it, because 2, there was no way in
Yeah.
hell you were getting there. You got onto that tile and couldn't capture it.
Yeah.
You were like, or you got there, you shot that. I would have just moved another guy here, and I think Coffee would have just started moving his guy up towards this.
Yeah.
And my dude
I was
spawns
just-
literally right here.
Yeah, you would. I think we definitely
your
got
dude
you
just
either
keeps
way.
spawning there.
I
and
think
it's
we got
just
you
like-
either way.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. I wonder what would have happened if you'd kept 7 as opposed to and got rid of like either 2 or 5. I wonder what would have happened then.
I don't know. I just saw that they were really close together, and I was like, "Ooh, I could hit
That's
those
fair.
like,
I
really
had-
quick, maybe."
I've had a situation before on this map when I was playing against the Funny Man, where I had 5 and 3. I made the mistake of spawning black right here, moved into like this area on the first turn. He found out I was in yellow, and I was able to fake him out for a bit, but that made a really awkward situation for me too. So I very much feel you on that one. It was, don't get me wrong, it was a very decent gamble though. It just unfortunately didn't pay off. We kind of had you pegged that you were going for 5 or 2 or 6.
Yeah, I was just kind of banking on the thought that maybe you guys would think I was going for 6,
That was-
Coffee, are
that's
you sticking
fair.
around and playing another one with us?
with how long it was taking me to like capture 5.
But yeah,
Are you
good
playing
match
sniper
though.
or another game?
We can do
might
either.
play this, but if you want to play something else, I'm down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll be ending off stream, but I'm game for playing some after. Just because how late it is on my end, I still need to upload everything and whatnot there. That said.
Makes sense.
Would everyone like to say goodbye then?
Maybe I could have
Farewell.
used like. Oh, okay, bye.
Alright.
Yeah.
What were you saying? Halo?
Maybe I.
Alright, that said, I will be wrapping up on my end of things. I would say we had a pretty good time as a whole. Bit of goofiness, not actually a bit of goofiness, plenty of goofiness. Did go on for a long guy I thought it was, but it was definitely a social Saturday well spent. And as I said before, I really wanted to play some tabletop simulator. So I'm like, it would have been really nice if we had enough people to play like Secret Hitler or like Mysterium or something like that. But honestly, I'm really happy. We had a really good time. I had a lot of fun. I know the others had a lot of fun. So with that said, thank you all Halflings for coming by. We'll be back on Monday for Resident Evil 2. I've decided we're gonna start putting that on the Monday slot by the looks of things. So with that said, I'll be seeing you all then. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evenings. I'll be seeing you then. Bye bye.